You know, I'm thinking of removing the timer at the start of the stream. I mean, keeping the screen with the text stream starting soon, but with the amount of times I disregard the timer itself, I should probably remove it. Um, so I wanted to start the stream a bit earlier, but I got first I got some things delivered to me by a family member, some new stuff, and I was busy. I got busy playing Chants of Senar, which is a great little game. I mean, little. It took me what? Hang on. Let me check. Took me 7 hours to complete it, and I'm still missing a few achievements, but it's probably just some exploration stuff. But it's a great little game. A bit more. I mean, it had more scary moments that I expected. At least like a bit of a bit of chases and stuff like that. But anyway, before we start Tales of Zestiria, I wanted to talk quickly about. I don't know if you watched it yesterday. There was the Summer Game Fest live stream. I didn't know what it was at first. I had never heard about it because I don't usually follow when it comes to video game news. But on a Discord server that I'm in, people were talking about the announcements, and I thought to myself, you know what? Let's check it out. And there were some because it's basically from what I've seen, it's basically held by the same people who host the Game Awards. I mean, it was the same host, and it was run in a similar way. And so yeah, we had a few announcements for upcoming games and stuff like that are quite interesting. There are only two that really caught my attention. I mean, caught my interest in terms of I'm absolutely going to play them. The first one is a big one that they revealed at the end of the stream, which is Resident Evil Requiem, so Resident Evil 9, which will be released apparently at the end of February 2026, so less than a year before the release, and it seems to bring us back to Raccoon City after the events of Resident Evil 2 and 3. So after the city was nuked, because from the trailer that we got, we could see the impact of the bomb. We could see the destroyed buildings, the Raccoon City Police Department building completely, not completely, but halfway demolished. So apparently, we're going back there, but with the upgrades to the Resident Evil style that we got in Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil Village. So that's exciting. And the second one that interested me the most, and I got a bit mad because the announcement was made before I started checking the stream, and nobody in the server that I was in, despite me talking about about it in the past, nobody cared to ping me and tell me. And it's the announcement for Code Vein 2, which really got me excited because that's one of the first games that I've streamed on this channel. Uh, Literally a couple months ago, maybe even 1 month ago. Maybe even. Wait, why am I mixing French and English? Maybe even a month ago, I was streaming Code Vein, the first game that I had already played at the time, and I talked about how much I love the game, how much I've been excited about the fact that it has an open ending that could lead to a sequel, and apparently we are gonna have it. So it's not exactly what I expected from the trailer and the Steam page description of the game. It takes place after the events of the first game, probably like years in the future, in a world where the revenants from that lived in vain in the jail of Mist, uh, the revenants have gone out into the world and learned to live with humans that were that were out. They found a way to avoid having to basically get their blood or something. But and let me bring back the store page game to be sure of what I'm saying. Where did I put it? Okay, here. But there was a sudden appearance of something called the Luna Rapakis. I'm gonna pronounce it Rapakis for now, until I've heard how it's supposed to be called. Uh, Something called the Luna Rapakis appeared, and revenants have started to transform into monsters called horrors, which is the name that was given to the monsters outside the Jade of Mist, except that they were clearly Aragamis from God Eater. Also, I've delved a bit into the theories and discussions regarding Code Vein, and especially the location, since there is no contact with anything related to God Eater aside from the monsters, and the God Eater games take place in mostly Asia and a bit of Europe. I mean, we know that the Fenrir HQ is in Europe. Given the topography of the map, it's highly suspected that Code Vein takes place in America. I mean, in the United States. It looks like I don't remember where it was specifically pinpointed. Something somewhere along New York, I think, at least on the East Coast. Uh, so it's possible that Code Vein 2 will take place in the same on the same continent, which would make sense in my opinion. And so, anyway, going back to the Revenants turn into horrors because of something that appeared. And you play as a Revenant Hunter. So something similar to what Jack was doing in the first game. You need to halt the world's collapse by traveling to the past with the help of a girl called Lou, who possesses the power to manipulate time. And you can uncover an epic story. I love this kind of premise already. You can uncover an epic story that transcends time. You can alter the fates of key Revenant characters you encounter in the past, while uncovering lost histories and the hidden truths of the world, which makes me makes me how do I say it, excited at the idea that possibly we might. I'm guessing that the way we can alter the fates of key Revenant characters is first defeating them as a horror, then traveling to the past and saving them, possibly. Which makes me hopeful. That's the word I was looking for. That we could get basically like we could save characters from the first game. I would absolutely love if we are able to do that. Say the fight against Mia transformed into a horror and then save her in the past, for example. I don't know how exactly it's going to be done, of course. We have very little aside from a few screenshots on the Steam page, the trailer that was revealed yesterday, and the game summary on Steam, which is really succinct. It doesn't say much. Uh, it doesn't say much more, and the date has not been announced yet. We just know that it's going to be released next year. But yeah, I was not expecting to hear already about the news of the next Code Vein game, and it was a great surprise. So anyway, now that I'm done talking about it, we can jump back into Tales of Zestiria. So last time, let me remember, because like a few things happened in the past 2 days, so I have to get my memories back. Um, so we became the shepherd. We formed a pact with Layla. We took Alicia as our squire. Mikleo as a sublord to Alicia to Layla, allowing us to use his power. And we put Uno as the lord of the land around Lady Lake, which allows him to cleanse the malevolence in a certain area, a domain around the city. And we had a lovely meeting with the Chancellor, I think, Chancellor Batlow, and a few of his friends who tried to basically bribe us into working for them, and tried to prevent us from helping Alicia. They even ordered her to go to a plague town in the hope that she'd die on the way. The assassins, I don't remember the name of the guild, but the assassin guild. Hang on, maybe the answering. Don't I have a journal? Synopsis, possibly. Okay, so Chancellor Batlow, yep. The Scattered Bones, that's it. The Scattered Bones arrived, threatened Batlow and his friends, and told us that they had. Bartlow ordered them to try to pay them to assassinate Alicia, but they ended up leaving a warning to Bartlow, telling him that he should never try again to use them that way and to force them to go against their own principles. And so we were chased out of the palace. We escaped through secret tunnels, and now we are on our way to Marlind, Um, the bridge was destroyed by Uno when he transformed into a Helion. So we are going to the mountains to find an Earth Seraph, and Alicia has decided to stay here while we go look for the Seraph. So that's about it. I do remember a bit about. I know who we'll find in that area, but that's about it. For as for how the story goes itself, I don't remember much. So I don't remember what boons we activated in the area. Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna check the sublord. No, I mean the Lord of the Land menu. Space. Wait, no, that's not it. Okay, no, we are not in the area of the land of the Lord of the Land. So it doesn't matter. Because I wanted to farm a bit for grade, but if there's no need to farm for grade here, I won't bother. But I am relatively close to leveling up. Anyway, to the mountains.
This aroma.
So the guards that were posted here before are gone.
The mountain certainly is impressive up close. Yeah, I can see why they call it Spirit Crest. But still, dragons? Probably just a story some bard made up.
Yeah, of course.
Last time I was here, there was never any sign of one.
You mean on your journey with the previous shepherd?
Hey, let's play a game. Pick a number 1 through 10. Got you! It was 12.
She's off the rails.
Okay, still can't talk about it.
Oath of hers again.
Anyway, if there really were a dragon there, we wouldn't stand a chance against it.
So what? If we run into one, we better hightail it out of there? Hopefully we don't run into one at all.
I do remember something about this. I screwed up when I first played the game. I screwed up something around here. I wanted to say something. Yes, I talked about probably a story made up by a bard. I mean, bards and dragons really go a long way.
Is that a monolith?
That's about the only D&D, one of the only D&D memes that I know. It's that bards always try to get with the dragon. I've never been able to play D&D because you need time and you need friends. And I don't have much of both. Blast Cage. Okay. I don't much use my blast gauge. It's true. By the way, didn't I? Did I unlock? I'm pretty sure I. Hang on. Oh, one more armatization, and I can unlock a new defense battle action. I haven't really activated any yet. It's true. Okay, I'm gonna activate this one and see what it does at some point. Maybe during this fight. Oh, come on. I wanted to... Okay. So that's what it does. Forgot I met him here. My man. My dude.
Can't take the heat, huh? Looks like Zavid here is gonna have to show you first-timers how it's done.
Best bro. I love his battle theme.
No, don't!
He killed it? You bastard!
Hey, it was a Hellion, and Hellions belong in hell.
We could have safely quelled it. There was no need to kill it.
Looked to me like you were just getting your asses kicked back there. Besides, death is a kind of salvation. For some.
What? Why?
Oh, that's rich. I can always count on the shepherd and his posse to be a bunch of goody two-shoes, can't I?
You knew I was the shepherd?
A self-righteous choir boy facing off against a Hellion. Who else would you be? The name's Zavid. Damn pleased to make your acquaintance, gentle shepherd.
How dare you?
The Spirit Crest is way out of your league. If a dragon were even to yawn in your general direction, you'd be gone.
We are not here to battle dragons. Your concern is noted.
You're not? Well, that's no fun. Nothing adds spice to life like a sworn enemy.
If you say so.
You are here to fight the dragon, then?
That had been the plan, yes. But plans, they change.
Can you stop that?
You serious?
Zavid,
Looking
please.
pretty good.
We're bros.
Zavid, what is it you want?
Do you really think I'd be willing to just drop the shepherd and his toadies into the dragon's lap so we can gobble them right up? If you're so eager to get eaten by the dragon and compound his power, it's better that you die by my hand, here and now!
Zavid, please. Oh, come on. I'm stunned. Okay, this might need me to armatize. No, okay. Literally when I armatize.
Whoa, hold up! I'm sorry, alright?
Really?
That's enough, okay?
I used up my blast gauge because of this.
I said I'm sorry already, sheesh. I'm not your enemy. Let's call a truce. Deal?
Fair enough. There's no reason for us to fight.
See? Somebody here has their head on straight. And besides, we're all part of the same team in the end. Know what I mean?
Are we?
Sure, I don't plan on becoming anyone's sublord.
Zavid.
Alright already. I'll leave you alone, your shepherdness.
It's Saray.
Sure, Saray the shepherd. Well, I got better things to do. Don't forget to run if you see a dragon.
Is it really true that a dragon lives here?
You got eyes, don't you, Saray? Why don't you try using them?
What is that guy's problem? His power. It doesn't feel like purification at all. Almost more like it feeds on malevolence. I can't respect someone like that. A seraph who would just kill a Hellion. Yeah, it's sickening.
Let's be off. We have our own agenda to fulfill.
Right.
Yep, I love David and his battle theme,
There must be herbs
everything.
around here.
Hang on, I'll check on the body after. What? Okay. I was pretty
Just a
sure I
moment.
played, but
I want to bury them.
I was pretty sure I had clicked.
Saray.
He feels responsible. Let's go, Miklia. Lila.
Hmm.
Ready?
Time
so
to
is that a human or a bird?
Some things you're just better off not knowing.
Okay. Time to train a bit. But yeah, basically, in this area, the first time I played. No, hang on. In this area, the first time I played, I ended up starting a fight that I was not ready for, and I'm pretty sure it screwed up a side quest, like for the entire game, because it was not a fight I was supposed to start at that moment. I had to flee the fight basically, and it led me to fail the side quest.
Hey, aren't you from the Assassin's Guild? Why would you be after me?
Do you realize how disturbed the people have become, with someone like you running around pretending to be the shepherd?
Huh? But I mean, I am the shepherd.
Care to prove it, shepherd? As if you could.
Okay, dude. I'm gonna prove it to you. Oh, a good amount of money and a good amount of grade. Makes up for the lack of XP, I guess.
We should run. Something's odd about this.
You're right. They don't seem to be Hellions.
Agreed. If anything, I think they're intentionally giving us a chance to escape.
Well, wait, yeah, but they're literally in the way.
I wonder if they'll still target me.
Possibly. Ooh,
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
combo effects. Okay, don't care.
Saray, I'm counting on you. It's an armadillo! I'm sure it'll curl up.
Oh, you're sure, huh?
Okay, the limit on combos is annoying, and I don't want to expand my blast gauge too much during this fight, so.
The ruins are calling me.
But yeah, it's a bit annoying to be limited to 4 hits, and after that you're stunned for some time.
Focus, guys.
Can't be finished yet!
It's over. Not yet. Yeah. Blade bang.
Oh, I forgot to check. I forgot to check the battle action I got.
Looks like we win.
Nice, okay. That's it for the level up that I was looking for. Nope. Battle action, blast charge, defend for 1.5 or more again, and BJ. Oh, nice. See, now I can maybe expand a bit more my blast gauge because I have a good reason to. Oh, I don't remember what this is.
Let's make it quick. Yeah! Ready? Strike! How's this? Not yet! Hit it!
Come.
Ready? Strike!
Oh, yep. Yep,
Well done, everyone.
I think it helps with recharging the blast gauge. Anyway, before I check the altar or something, whatever it is.
Be on your guard.
Yeah! Blade bang! No escape! How's this?
Um,
Come here.
Be gone! Strike!
Bye.
Sword rain! Sweet!
oh, come on.
Yeah! Be gone! Strike! Let's get him! How's this? Yeah! Be gone! No escape! It's over! Tiger blade!
Come on. Stay still, dude.
Yeah! Burn!
Why?
Right!
Okay.
I got you!
He took literally no hit from
Everyone okay?
my art.
Lila, you've
Oh.
been acting a little funny. Everything okay?
Oh, sorry. I'm quite picky about the way things curl up into a tight ball.
Huh.
The way things curl up?
Yes. It was the Armadillo Seraphim who taught me the true splendor of it. I'm disappointed in the Hellion we encountered. Very amateur hour.
The Armadillo Seraphim? I'm kinda not following this.
The Armadillo Seraphim, Arma Walt, and Arma Langston. You know, the legendary 3-time curling champions.
No, I don't know. I'm kinda not at all following this.
It was they who told
Same.
me of the world's greatest curlist, Arma Dillon, who left years ago on a journey to master the curl.
What the fuck is
What I
this
wouldn't
name?
give to see that ultimate curl. It's my dream.
Armadillo.
Nicolio, is she okay? Something tells me we should just let this one slide.
Yep.
Yeah.
Armadillon, where hast thou gone?
God damn it. Okay. I was not expecting to have a scene after a little fight like that. Makes me wonder if maybe I've missed similar scenes by ignoring some fights.
What's that?
It's like some sort of
Let's go.
altar. Okay.
Saray, what happened to your usual archaeology fever? I'm quite sure there's all sorts of things to research about that shrine.
Or shrine, yes. That's the
I
word.
can't say I'm not interested.
The word I was looking for.
But there are people suffering right now because they're missing a bridge. I'll deal
They
with
can
it.
wait.
There'll be plenty of other times for exploring.
Oh, come on.
I'm glad. I feel I may have been misjudging you this whole time. Please, forgive me.
They can wait for their
No need to
bridge.
apologize. Saray's usually so predictable.
Very true.
I predict we'll talk later, Mikleo.
Come on, not even a... Oh. Okay.
This place sure is beautiful.
I imagine the dragon legend keeps people away, so there isn't much chance for malevolence to accumulate.
There's some sort of shrine as well. Seraphim do live here. Maybe all that talk about a dragon on the mountain was started intentionally by humans who were trying to protect the shrine. Well, even if that's true, it doesn't look like it was very effective. Look at this. Someone left flowers. Proof that people ventured all the way up here. A shrine, and yet no seraphim in sight. It is a bit curious. A seraph doesn't usually wander far from the shrine where he's worshipped. Could the dragon have gotten him?
Who can say? But if there really were a dragon here, I would expect far more malevolence in this area.
We'll have to move on and find out. Yeah.
I guess. Um, so the way is okay. The way is above. Oh wait, but I don't have the key for this chest.
Weapons ready.
And apparently I missed a chest down there. Although I'm pretty sure I haven't missed a. Alright.
Tiger blade.
Oh wait,
Looks
no.
like we win.
I think it's where I couldn't jump. Yep. Yeah, okay. I don't remember what we need to be able to cross that the way, but
Let's begin the purification.
anyway.
Ready? Strike.
Come on.
Destroy the opponent.
Blade bang. No, let's get him. How's this?
Come forth.
Yeah. Tiger blade. Be gone. No, let's get him. Purification complete.
You know, it's funny. I've realized this lately. Even the bots are ignoring my channel.
Saray, I'm counting on
Ready?
you.
It's a bit funny.
How's this?
No bots, nothing.
No escape.
Third is the word.
Yeah.
Come,
Shatter bang.
Vermilion rain.
dude.
Sweet dreams. Blade bang. Strike. How's this? Strike. The ruins are calling me. I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
Switching Seraphim. Huh. Huh. And there is the because basically, if you didn't take the time to read, basically seraphims that aren't in the battle will gradually recover HP, and so you can switch them out to let them heal, and even if it takes some time to do that, they can even revive from KO, from being KO'd. So and there's that, and the fact that if you still have a seraphim left, a seraph. Wait, if you still have a seraph left with a bit of blast gauge, you'll be able to use the Armatize button to Armatize keybind to revive Soray if he's down. So you know, it can be useful.
Be gone. No escape. It's over. Tiger blade. No escape. Sweet dreams. All right. Yeah. Ready?
But hopefully I won't have to resort to this.
Be gone. Strike. How's this? Be gone. Strike. How's this?
I mean,
You look quite strong.
it's not like the game is exceptionally hard, especially on normal difficulty. It's usually quite sorry. It's usually quite chill. Let me save. Wait, I should have saved after watching this.
What's with that guy?
I kind of want to ask her about that guy just now.
He's always just so blasé.
I also want to ask about that strange item.
And what nerve, being so scantily clad in front of a lady like that.
Maybe now's not a good time to bother her. Good call.
But she did sound like she knew him in some way. I mean, he's talked about knowing how the shepherds usually are, so I expect that he's met a few. I don't remember much about David's story in Zestiria. I do remember him, of course. Love his character, love his theme, but I don't remember much about his story, his involvement in the game. Oh, and my mouse keeps disconnected.
What is this?
Is this the domain? It can't be.
Are you saying malevolence could corrupt a domain this far?
We should escape. The strongest entity in the domain decides its form. It has nothing to do with right or wrong, or malevolence.
But it's just like with Gramps. The lord of this land must have detected our intrusion.
Okay, but we still need a Seraph. And we have a dragon.
Legendary harbinger of destruction. A dragon. Well, this is bad. Running won't do us a bit of good.
This is all my fault. I was going off my own memories and just assumed that any talk of dragons was baseless.
So, you mean this dragon is a recent addition to the mountain?
No, it can't be. Are you Edna? Oh, Edna! I can't believe it! You, a dragon!
Nope, guess again.
There she goes.
There are two Ednas?
Your conclusion is peculiar.
Brother,
You must stop,
Brother?
so even my voice no longer reaches you. He's coming. Run like the wind.
Is she the seraph we were looking for, Lila?
she is.
Does this look like the time to chat? Move!
Run like the wind, she says as she works around. Hang on. I'm pretty sure I can't defeat him, so I think I'm supposed to escape here. Hang on.
We can't afford to hold back. Let's do this.
Yep, I didn't try to escape quick enough, and moving is quite hard.
Get out alive.
Okay, yep. No. I wanted to run, so by reflex I pressed shift, and that's the key to Armatize. Okay.
Is there a school you go to get that dumb?
Huh?
You crave the fame of being a dragon slayer? Is that it?
Edna! I thought you really had become a dragon. Thank goodness.
Well, you haven't changed. People would respect you more if you actually worked on your personality.
Actually, we came here looking for you.
And so you marched into a dragon's territory? You guys really did go to Dum Dum Academy.
Why, you...
I'm sorry.
Was there
Oh.
something you wanted?
Sorry. When my mouse
I'm Saray.
disconnects,
To lend us...
hang on. When my mouse disconnects and connects again, it automatically left clicks. So it skips a line. If it does that, I don't know why it keeps disconnected. I haven't been able to buy a new one yet.
your power. We were hoping you could make the foundation for a bridge, so it can be repaired.
No. I despise Earth dwellers. Self-centered, emotional. But when they need something, it's, oh dear Seraphim, heed my prayer. Heed this, morons. And besides, I can't leave my brother as he is right now.
That dragon, he's your brother?
Yes, that's correct. That is Eisen. He's the only family I have.
But... Edna, was it? It's too dangerous for you to stay here. That's right. What do you even plan on doing?
Well, I thought there had to be some way to cure his condition, but I haven't found anything.
Well, there we go. I bet I can quell it.
Seriously?
Once a seraph has become a dragon, even the flames of purification cannot salvage them.
Are you saying there's no way to save her brother?
The only option I know of is to kill him. If we even can, that is.
Besides, death is a kind of salvation. For some.
I don't want to admit it, but... Either way, it's dangerous to be here. I won't ask you to help us after all, but you should get far away from here. I agree.
This is none of your business.
Look, Edna.
Leave me alone.
And she's gone.
Guess her cooperation won't come so easily. We'll find some other way. The more important thing is, we can't leave her here like this.
True enough.
Well, then I guess we'd better go after her.
So basically, where I screwed up here is there is the option to go back to the dragon and try to defeat it. Except that I was not ready at all when I went into the area, and so I had to flee the fight. But you're supposed to be able to defeat the dragon when you go there, and so you're supposed to defeat it, and you continue the subquest or something. And essentially, since I had to flee the fight, the dragon was gone and it never showed up again. So I was not able to conclude the quest. And I'm pretty sure Edna yelled at me or something.
Edna!
What's this? Did you bury them?
Possibly.
Yeah. It was the least I could have done.
Huh.
Edna.
I
Enough.
wonder now
I don't care how dangerous it is. I'm
if I
not
could
going
have
anywhere.
ignored the body.
Fine. Then let's go together and find some way to save Eisen.
Didn't I tell you already? There is no way.
I'm not so sure about that.
Hmm?
The Seraphim, the Shepherds, the Dragons, they really did exist. There are still so many legends which have yet to be uncovered in this world. There must be a way to purify the dragons somewhere. Just waiting for the right person to find it.
There he goes again.
Not now.
You're asking me to believe that?
Yes. Can you give us a chance?
All right, Saray. You win. I'll go with you.
By the way, I love how easy it is
Let's be
in
clear.
this game to see what
If you
element
really
each
wanted to
seraph
take me
is.
with you, you should have just dragged me kicking and screaming. Let's go hunt legends, my lady. My noble heart would not deceive thee. That went out of fashion a few hundred years ago.
I didn't think I was...
Surrey's never been in fashion.
Okay, Lila. Make me your sublord.
Wait a minute. I didn't mean for you to...
You're the one that invited me, aren't you?
Yes, but still.
And in any case, if I'm supposed to leave here, I need to be transferred into a new vessel.
True.
If not, I'll be corrupted by malevolence.
True.
Or didn't you think about that?
Well...
Academy valedictorian, this one. Come on, Lila.
Come on. It just started
Are you
being
really
the shepherd.
okay with this? You were just telling us how much you...
I do hate humans.
Oh, come
but I
on.
guess this one's pretty okay.
Okay, you know what? I'm disconnecting my mouse until the dialogue is
Edna.
over.
Promise me something. Promise me that we'll find some way to save Eisen.
together.
O ye born of firmest resolve, here let our pact be forged, that my unquavering incandescence may be as thy purification. Shouldst thou accept this burden, recite aloud your name.
Havson Euland. Use this.
Edna, you were already carrying a divine artifact to serve as your vessel?
Looks like we've been had, Saray.
I never did understand girls.
Now then, take me with you. To the outside world.
You got it. Here we go, Edna.
Switching Seraphim. Come on. Move. Stupid mouse. Wait. Okay. You can change. Yes. Okay, I already got that last time. On you guy. If you swap out when they are in the middle, swap out. Yes, okay. And that's what I read. Okay. So I forgot what I wanted to say. Yeah, that's a hell of a bag of holding. Yep. Okay, so we can see on the map. No, not on the map. We can see on the screen, on the mini map here on the screen. There's a bubble with an exclamation point, an exclamation mark. That's the sign of a side quest. But I want to check something out really quick. That's a sign of a side quest, but I'm clearly not ready because it's a side quest to take down Aizen. I want to check. I think it was down here. I mean, it's where I can't open the chest, but I just want to check something. Nope. Okay, not yet. I'm pretty sure Edna will be able to break these kinds of rocks in the future. One particularities about the Tales games, the Tales of games, at least the ones I've played, is that sometimes there are obstacles. There are obstacles in your way. Oh, I didn't think to check on Edna's super talent. Money finding. Great. Why not? One of the things in the Tales of games is there are obstacles around, and I want to check something else. Wait, I forgot. There are obstacles around, and you can find ways to remove them. Okay, so I can explore the rest of the map without going to the dragon. I'm going to do that. Hopefully the monsters past where we were stopped by the dragon aren't that strong. Yep, I already read this one. Hopefully they're not that strong, but maybe they'll provide for some training. I just want to see if there's any interesting loot or something. And I can't fast travel right now, which means there's a scene waiting for me when I leave this area. I mean, that's usually how it goes. Oh, nope, I can't. Okay. Yep. I need to unlock NS power to be able to do that. Which means the monsters behind it must be of a higher level. By the way, do I have anything for her? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they don't give yeah. In these games they don't give equipment in advance for characters that you didn't have yet. She loses an attack power, so no. So let's go back down. Fix the bridge, go to Marlind. And I don't remember what comes after. Damn, already 21? I've got 9 plus 10 fission points. Can I do anything with this? With it, by the way? Like, do I have anything to fuse? Yes, I can. Oh, 16. 15. Okay. Gonna wait for it to go back up. Especially since I've just gone back down to only one fission point. I mean, using them is a point. I know as much, but anyway, how much do I have? 15k gold. Oh, not bad. So yeah, it will be easy to buy back the pipe when I can. I don't remember where I can buy it back. When I checked, it said exactly where, but I forgot the name of the place. But at some point, I will be able to buy the pipe back.
You got a name?
Miclio, not Waterboy.
Miclio, not Waterboy? That's a new one.
Call me what you like. See if I care.
Okay, Meebo.
It's Miclio, alright? Miclio!
If you say so.
Well, I see who runs this household.
Yep.
Whoa, what? Since when was this a household?
Yeah! Can you guys not practice your comedy routines inside my head?
Must be special, yep. To have a bunch of invisible magical people inside your head must feel like having multiple personalities. Ah, you again.
You. They called you their boss, didn't they? I really am the shepherd. I know you won't believe me, but it's true.
Real or fake, it doesn't matter a bit.
Come on.
I can feel someone's blessed domain.
What?
Really?
You mean she has a level of resonance on par with the shepherd's?
She does? But she can't even see us.
Let's save the chat for later. This girl is strong.
I can tell. Breakthrough! Burning shards! Verditorial
Wits about you.
This is pretty tough.
Saray, let's flee!
Nope. I can do it. If I okay. Maybe I cannot do it. No, I can. I'm doing quite a lot of damage. I just have to. Oh, really? She evaded. I'm going. I don't know why she stopped doing damage to me, but okay. The moment I say it, she does some damage back. Okay, nice.
To become stronger as a seraph.
You have more than enough talent,
4,000
boy.
gold.
Don't push yourself too hard.
No XP, but you know, and then learn a new battle action. Love the way he puts his blade back.
Oh my, that's Dezel.
Do you know of him?
He lives the life of a vagabond. I heard he had taken a liking to a particularly fearsome band of traveling mercenaries. Why is he with the assassins?
I suppose something happened to the mercenaries.
There must be a story behind it. You don't just join up with a bunch of assassins for no reason.
I mean, for
I'm
fun.
surprised he hasn't become a Hellion by now, hooking up with an assassin's guild.
There was no malevolence at all coming from that assassin.
No way.
No malevolence will fester among those who are pure and clean of heart. That assassin was exactly like you, Saray.
Okay, but that makes no
Pure
sense.
and clean of heart assassin? Really? They make those?
Apparently.
What's wrong?
So, it doesn't matter if I'm real or fake, huh? Then I guess this is what you meant by me taking on the burden of the shepherd.
Yep. Don't fool yourself. Humans don't think for a moment about how you feel. But what do you expect? They're humans.
Yep, that's what I talked about at the end
She's
of
right,
last
I'm
stream.
afraid. You'll have to learn to deal with it.
Wait, not even
Well,
at the end,
Good thing you're pretty tough to
but
begin
during
with.
last stream.
I wish.
I think it was right after we defeated Uno, or something. Or maybe no, it might have been at the end of last stream before I saved and stopped. That I talked about it, the fact that people don't see a fellow human, they see a hero, and either they see the hero as someone that they can use. I mean, they don't necessarily think they can use. They don't necessarily see it as using them, but they think they can rely on the hero enough to ask them to do basically anything for them. And they can also they can also go the opposite way, where they despise the hero because they hate seeing someone treated as a hero, someone more powerful than them, someone more capable. So the only way the only way they see how to cope with that feeling is to hate on the hero and try to bring the hero down.
Well done, everyone.
Okay, so Alicia, we've got someone new to introduce to you, or introduce you to.
Still don't think you can help us out?
The shepherd can command the seraphim at will, isn't that right? Do whatever you want.
No, you're not a tool for me to use. If you really don't want to help, I'll find some other way.
I see. You like to guilt trip a girl into making the first move.
What?
Saray, maintain your purity.
I knew she was messed up, but
Man, if you guys aren't the dullest crew of fuddy-duddies ever assembled, I was going to help you from the get-go anyway.
I mean, we went through all the trouble of going to
You're
find
welcome.
her. Might as well,
Thanks a
you
million.
know, might as well do something. We didn't go and fight Zavid and almost get killed by Aizen just to go, oh, we'll find something else.
Sarai, can I ask you something?
Sure, what's up?
You're being targeted by assassins, right?
Sure looks like it.
Did you cause someone to have a grudge with you? Like that unmalevolent assassin?
Not that I can recall.
So you have no recollection of it, but somehow you are targeted by an unmalevolent assassin who has a seraph dwelling in them?
Well, I mean, I think it's just because I'm the shepherd.
Because you're the shepherd, huh? So you are somehow targeted by an assassin who somehow isn't affected by malevolence, which somehow possessed a seraph which didn't turn into a hellion. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Look, it makes as much
Well,
sense
I'm glad
to
you
you as it
understand.
makes to me.
So, basically you're totally clueless here.
Yep,
Pretty much.
exactly. Hmm. Isn't Alicia still around? Huh, I don't see her.
Lord Saray, it is a pleasure to see you again.
Likewise. How are things looking?
Well, there's still no telling when the bridge will be repaired.
All right. Then I'll make it so that the bridge can be fixed.
What exactly does that entail? Forgive me, but I'm a bit confused, Lord Saray. In any case,
I
shall
am but a
summon
pleb.
Lady Alicia. Please, wait here a moment.
Okay. And the moment he'll come back,
Wait a
there
minute.
will be a
You're
bridge.
going to do this right away?
Yeah, I want to cheer them up as soon as possible.
But
Don't you know what humans will think about you if you demonstrate power that transcends their simple understanding?
I do indeed.
Huh. Well, okay. Suit yourself. Maybe you like being treated like a monster.
It's your call. I won't stop you. But think carefully about who stands to lose the most from what they're warning you about.
Right.
I mean, I didn't remember there was a choice here. I mean, I could wait and not have people see me as a monster, or not have people trying to rely on me. I don't know what it changes. I'm trying to think about it. Because, yeah, if I do it, basically people will either see me as a monster or see me as someone they absolutely have to rely on. If I do it later, people will just see a bridge, a new bridge. Uh, Let me check. Hang on. Oh, you know what? Apparently there's no. Apparently there's no real difference. Like there's like a few seconds that change, so let's do it right away. Doesn't matter. It doesn't have any real impact on the game.
Abhor and shun you, you yourself may end up breeding malevolence.
Sure about this?
Sure. So basically, they try to scare you
Don't worry so much.
into
I'll
waiting.
be okay.
Fine.
Understood. I won't stop you.
I need to
But
start
yeah,
getting
there
used to
isn't
this,
much difference.
both using my power and feeling the people scorn.
Yeah, because eventually, I'll probably have to come across a moment where I'll have to fight in a crowded area if a monster shows up. And they won't see the seraphim with me, so they'll think I'm using some kind of superpowers. So people will see me eventually use my powers. So let's do it as quickly as possible. That way, it's out of the way.
Can help you with that second one.
All right, it's time to do this.
What
Objective
on earth?
complete.
What on earth just happened?
Don't worry about it.
The hell was that? No human could have done this. Think this'll do it? Can you folks repair the bridge now?
Of course we can. Isn't that right, everyone?
And I mean, at least people won't doubt the power of the shepherd. The shepherd.
Mr. Nafe, can I leave you in charge of rebuilding this bridge?
Of course. These are all very skilled workers. I expect they will have it done in no time. Everyone, let's all get to work.
Right, okay.
So yes, the only chance from what I read is that basically the workers aren't here, but the old man still is here, if we wait.
Gentle shepherd, how can I ever thank you?
There's no need for that.
But I must. Thank you so much for everything you have done for us.
So there are those that understand.
Yes.
Nafe, might we take some medicine from you? We are actually heading over to Marlin from here. Would it be faster for us to deliver it?
Can I ask such a thing of you?
Yeah.
Thank you. I am in your debt once more.
Saray, am I able to cross the river with you?
Probably.
Of course. If it's just you, you've already made the Squire's pact.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, I think we won't be able to... Yep. We won't be able to come back to Lady Lake for a while. at least until the bridge is repaired, which obviously is tied to the story.
Incredible. I suppose even a raging river is no trouble for a shepherd.
But you should still avoid using your powers in front of other people.
Yeah, you're probably right.
She is. If Earth dwellers are there to freak out every time like this one does, I may slip my wrists.
Seraphedna, I deeply regret my transgression.
Yeah, you ought to. And we're already on a first-name basis even though we just met? You're awfully rude, you know that?
Please forgive me.
If you're sorry, then do the Norman Karena as penance.
What now?
You don't know it? How disrespectful.
Please forgive me.
If you're sorry, then do the Norman Karena as penance.
Edna, don't infinite loop the squire. Lila, you understand that Edna is toying with Alicia, don't you? Do something.
Sorry, I just thought maybe if they had a chance to talk together, they might, become friends.
Alicia, this is just how Edna is. You can't take anything she says seriously.
Spoken like a true Meebo.
What's amiibo?
You don't know? Then do that.
Okay, enough.
Okay. It did remind me of the skit. I mean, I do remember much of the skit. Oh, there's apparently someone around. I mean, when she said do the Norman Karina, it immediately activated my memory.
Wait, that's...
I had forgotten about it at first. I wonder if I should maybe...
What incredible skill!
Oh, wait.
You wield that spear like an umbrella.
It's beautiful, but it is an umbrella.
Oh wait, yep. I wanted to switch Mikleo with Edna, but there's a small issue of not being able to because the controls are busted for this game. At least the mouse control, and I mean keyboard control, and I don't want to have to go back to the main menu to change things.
I remember this place was in the Celestial Record.
Oh, wait, this?
Is this a shrine to Seraphim?
Yes, it used to be a vessel of some sort.
Used to be, huh?
Long ago, there were many minor shrines like these for spreading the blessings of the Seraphim.
Indeed. It used to be there were throngs of people offering prayers.
The numbers might have dropped some, but there's definitely still people who pray to the Seraphim. Oh yeah, remember the shrine at Edna's Mountain? Someone left flowers there, right?
That was me.
Huh?
That shrine is a stand-in for a grave. A grave for all the humans my brothers killed.
Oh, I didn't know.
I don't need any sympathy. It's the humans' own fault anyway.
I mean,
hear
I
about a
guess.
dragon, you wander over to check it out, you get gobbled up. Simple as that.
Yep. She's right. Like, people know there's a dragon. I mean, even if you have never seen a dragon before, or even if you don't necessarily believe in them, there's probably a point when you're in the mountain that you do indeed see traces of the dragon. You stop there. You don't go any further. You don't take any risk. This guy has some aura, so he's obviously dangerous. He also has a different color skin than the other monsters. But yeah, you don't simply go... So if you end up dead from a dragon, there's a... If you end up being killed by a dragon, there's some point where it's just your fault.
Check that monolith out yet.
Quick step again. I'm gonna wait before entering the city. Explore the area. I'm thinking.
Everyone okay?
Oh wait, because I was thinking of something. I didn't check the battle actions that I unlocked earlier. By defeating the assassin. Who was it? I could have her take care of my health for now and wait for fusion points later.
I finished preparing the bottles.
So I'm gonna have Layla heal us for now.
Hey, look around you.
Amber ribbon tie. Yeah, I do know that there's something behind me. Yes. Okay, you know. Check the battle action before I forget again. Quick banish. When fully stunned, banish blast can be unleashed at a very high speed. I don't really use it much, so for now I don't need.
Shall we begin?
I don't need it. Okay, I'm losing way too much health. I'm clearly not prepared for this area, but I don't really have much of a choice.
Is that a monolith?
Switching Seraphim, yes I know. See, I saw the sign here, and since I was playing Chant of Senar earlier, and it's a game basically about...
Pick something up.
Oh, nice, thank you. It's a game basically about...
out here. Be on the lookout for them.
Hang on, there's something behind me. Chants of Senar is a game about translating stuff, and sometimes you see words on a sign, you have to translate them. I almost had a reflex of trying to translate, which would have been a bit dumb. Okay, more defense. And the guy has disappeared apparently. Decided to give up. What do we have around here? Okay, oh, it's another door into the city. There's a chest.
There might be something nearby.
Backpack. Yep, it's
Ready, everyone?
it's a cosmetic stuff.
Sweet dreams. Let's keep it up. Well, that was actually pretty decent.
Okay, so the healing did work. I didn't think to check. Don't remember what's over there, but obviously we can't go there yet. And I think there's something in this direction too. Yep. I don't remember anything about this area. I might remember something about the town itself when once I enter it. But right now my brain is empty and I can't find any memories of the place itself. Did Alicia just use her blast cage thingy?
This aroma.
Because I saw her have an aura of some sort. Okay, so these guys are definitely in my range. Okay, let me just see quickly if I've missed something. Oh, squirrels!
There should be a vista point nearby.
Oh, come on, I wanted to...
Ready. Yeah.
I wanted to check on the scrolls.
Such is the guidance.
Oh, which reminds me, hang on, I got to do something real quick because I wanted to look up something the other day, and I completely forgot what I wanted to look up. And okay, great. Hang on, my mouse is acting up again. Sometimes when it disconnects itself, I have to. I'm unable to click on a lot of things. Wait, no, okay. I'm unable to click on a lot of things until I've brought up the task manager. No, that's not what I wanted to check. Hang on, where is this? No. Okay, might be this. Anyway, it was something I wanted to check. I'll check it later on my own, but and I forgot. I completely forgot what I wanted to check, so I had to.
Oh, aren't you just the cutest thing?
It's just a squirrel.
No, don't you see? The fluffiness of the tail. It must be the falcon squirrel. A rare sight indeed.
Calm down.
But look, it's so fluffy, poofy, adorable, boofy. Don't tell me you're not moved by its precious little face.
I'm not. Unlike you, I don't feel a need to ooh and coo over cute things to make others think I'm cute as well.
What? No, that's not at all.
Shh. You'll frighten poor Poofy away.
You're right. My apologies.
If you're truly sorry, do the Squirrel Karena for me. The fluffy version.
There's a Squirrel Karena? There's a fluffy version?
Poor Alicia. She's so easy to toy with.
Should we leave them like this?
Understood, Miss Edna.
It would be fine.
Please teach me the Squirrel Karena. I wish to master this fluffy version.
Are you sure? My training is very strict.
I'm up for the challenge.
I think it's all right. They look like they're having fun.
True enough.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. Edna has a fascination for a brand new version of the Macarena. Ooh, something that just came to my mind. Something random. Doesn't have anything to do with Tales of Games. I was checking something because lately I've been, since I finished Clair Obscur on my own, I've been listening to the soundtrack quite a lot. It's such a good soundtrack. And I found a let's play of the game. Hang on. I found a let's play of the game in which the let's player the let's player was able to get an interview with one of the devs for Clair Obscur.
Leave it to me.
And they shared a fun little fact in a later video in the comments. I mean, it was during the guy was streaming the game, so during the stream they left a highlighted message, the devs, to tell that Monoko, so one of the characters of Clair Obscur, his name comes from the name of the studio dog. I don't know why it just came to mind. It's because Macarena, Monoko, it's a bit close, the names. Don't know. Don't ask how my brain works. I don't know. I don't know either. Okay, let's see if I remember anything about Merlin. because my brain is empty. Nope, I don't remember the town at all.
Is this because of the epidemic?
Possibly. Or the other way around. The epidemic could be caused. The epidemic could be caused by the malevolence.
Miklio's just worried about claws and effect.
Very funny.
What?
Okay, bad doggo. Down, doggy. I'm really feeling like I'm not. I don't have the correct level, which is weird because I haven't really skipped many fights. I feel like I've trained enough, but
I was clearly the star of that battle.
maybe I should use one of my.
Stars when they shine, they say.
Maybe I should use one of my XP boost. I mean my level boost DLC stuff.
A Hellion right here in town?
Of course. Look how full of malevolence this place is.
The thing is, I fear that there may be. I fear that there may be some sort of not capping really, but like some form of like maybe we get less XP and other stuff if we are too powerful for an area.
And that just now was a dog Hellion, wasn't it?
Right.
Indeed.
That was a hellhound. The pathogen itself has assumed Hellion form.
And
The plague itself?
huh,
Let's hurry to the sanctuary and deliver the medicine.
she just absorbed. Oh. And I can burn it. Oh, I forgot. Okay, yep. That's how we are going to do the whole like unlocking new path thing. I forgot it's linked to the keyboard shortcuts. Okay, so before I enter the sanctuary, I'm going to cleanse the area a bit, maybe, and check the inn. Might as well. Oof. Yep, I'm an odd duck. Oh yeah, each town has its own. Each town has its own recipes. That's it. When your party's HP is below 80. Ooh, I could use that. You know what?
What are you doing?
I'm fusing different types of equipment together.
Oh, you mean the thing that's a royal pain and takes forever?
By fusing equipment, you bring out its full potency and create something entirely new. Isn't it wonderful?
Boy, I'll say.
We Seraphim have plenty of time on our hands, so it's important to have hobbies.
That's your hobby?
I mean, to each their own. Some people like to craft stuff. Ooh, and Edna has learned Fijian. But yep. But I want to keep the money finding for now. Maybe I'll reactivate Fission and Layla. And why Why has Edna been... oh wait, maybe it's because I... Let me check something. Nope. Okay. Don't know why I switched. And I've unlocked Mushroom Pilaf. When someone's HP below... No, not enough. Anyway, nope. Okay, no other thing. Just wanted to check. Thing is, I don't know if I have to like test different dishes to see if there are other things. Oh, yep,
Hey,
there are. Okay.
Alicia? Sorry, I didn't know you were getting changed.
It's okay. I was just grooming my armor a bit.
Still, it was pretty brazen of me to just enter a girl's room like that.
Then allow me to invite you into my room officially. Come in.
So I may have missed a few scenes in
Was there something you wanted?
the user inn.
I was wondering if you're okay with the pace of the battle. Let me know if you feel overwhelmed.
I'm fine. My lance and armor are as good as ever.
I've been wanting to ask you, actually. Your armor is pretty special, right?
You mean the transparent parts, right? This armor has been passed down through the Divda family for generations. I'm farthest from the lineage, but there's an ancestor of mine who is renowned for his courage and bravery. It was said he defeated a monster which turned anything it saw into black crystal.
Black crystal? Wait, does that mean...
Yes, it's said this is the armor he wore. It is part of an old legend after all, so only some parts of it remain. Do you want to see it?
Sure. It's a lot clearer than I thought it'd be. I had no idea.
Alicia, your meal is... Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt you two.
Lila, it's not what you think.
Yeah. Guess you really should knock before entering someone's room.
Yep. Pretty useful thing to do. So I guess, yep, I may have missed some scenes at the Lady Lake Inn. So let me check with other things.
You're working quite hard.
Oh, sorry for being so loud at this hour of the night.
It's fine. If anything, I'm reassured.
Honestly, I don't think I could beat you. I'd always imagined that princesses enjoyed things like dancing in ballrooms and eating sweets, but I guess I was wrong.
Not necessarily. Most princesses are usually like that, but that's just not me. I usually bring up reforms and stuff like that, even during those times, so I tend to get on people's bad side. I just want people to focus on the real issues in front of them.
Alicia.
Besides, this is just how I relieve stress, and I've become incredibly skilled with the lance as a result. Nonetheless, I must admit it wasn't the best idea to practice by myself in the middle of the night. Good night.
In terms of her thoughtfulness and love for her country, she's truly an ideal princess. But,
She seems like she's pushing herself pretty hard.
yeah, I'm a bit worried.
I mean, you're thinking of it now when she accepted to come to a plagued village despite it being clearly a way to attempt on her life. Oh. Anyway, let's continue looking for scenes until there are no scenes anymore. Thing is, I keep unlocking new dishes, so
That braised beef and potatoes we just had was delicious, and oh so flavorful.
It was my first time trying it as well, but it was delicious.
Really? It's your first time? Oh, wait, right. I thought you always got to eat lavish food like this, Alicia. Like roasted rapig and fancy schmancy fruits, that sort of stuff?
It's not like I eat like royalty every day, although I won't deny I am quite well fed. I'd never imagined that eating with friends like this could be so much fun. Happiness truly does lie within the nuances of everyday life, I suppose.
Yeah, nothing like eating lots of good food with good friends. Definitely puts a smile on my face. sure makes you sleepy, though. Let's rest up for tomorrow. Shall we return to our
It
rooms?
does, really.
Yeah, good thinking.
Anytime,
Good night.
anytime I eat at a restaurant, I'm usually so full after that I can't do anything. I'm just tired. And I forgot. I forgot rapids were a thing in this world too. Rapids are a thing in Tales of Arise, which is set in a different world, so I didn't know. Okay, no more scene with the pork. Let's see if there's another scene with the cheese risotto. Nope. And I might just gain enough XP to... I mean, enough in XP to... Okay, no new thing. Veggie sticks, it's okay. Maboku ribbon, I'm using so much money for this. Okay, nothing for the Maboku ribbon. I'll check the last one and then I'll switch back to the veggie sticks. The veggie sticks. Wait, yeah, veggies. Okay, yep, okay. So right back to the veggie sticks and I'm going back to the village. I've just used so much money on this. Oh, but I might unlock a new meal. It's usually not the kind of thing I do in a game, but I really want to see more. Okay, minced run. Should I? Okay, fine. I'll try it out once. Okay. No scene. See, I really hope they. I would really love it if they had some form of visual indicator to tell me that oh, you're gonna get a scene for this. Because I'm just wasting my money here. Okay. Nope. What about this? Huh. Too bad. Oh wait. Should have checked inside the room. Maybe there's something.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
No, there is something. Oh, it's here. Strawberry waffle. Why not? I'm not really one for waffles. Not that I dislike them or anything. I just don't eat much waffles. Haven't eaten any in years.
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
When the going gets tough, are you checking the skill sheet on the Yakuman screen? Yes, I know. Okay. I need to make sure that I don't go to the sanctuary right away. Okay. Ooh, calcite. Starting to get some good equipment. Ooh, nice. Sorry. And Alicia, because she's my human, kind of need to I kind of need her to have good equipment. Anything? Wait, no. I'm gonna fuse. I could probably fuse those, see what it does. Okay, and I am indeed burning some money. I'm gonna upgrade this one, and Alicia's one more time. Alright. Hard shoes, sure, why not? Survey and Alicia's. Okay. So now, do I have anything I need to sell? Wait. Didn't I say to equip the new paper? I did. And it did equip these. No. No new spear. Nope. Nope. Not worth it. Okay. Good to go. Good to sell. I know it's a bit stupid to upgrade things and then sell them, but you know. I'm not really one to be any kind of smart. Oh, you know what? I'm going to buy these and fuse. Might as well. I mean, I still have a bunch of money. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm done shopping here. Let me check around the place. Oh, and Edna is finding me some money. Not much, but it's honest work. Honest work. I mean, I don't actually know. Okay, the sanctuary is here. I don't really actually know if it's honest work, but I'm not going to question Edna's Edna's way to to do things. Sorry. Oh, nice. Okay. One less, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do this to cleanse the place. So I'm doing it. I'm doing it in advance. I think I think it's even optional. Like I may have gotten an achievement when I did it the first time. Okay, nope. Doesn't have anything. Oh, turtles. Nice. Seems like it's credible sightings. He must be close by. But the new map's nice. Okay. A new adventure map. Which means it's probably... Yep. Okay, so you disappear. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like the ominous aura in the town will disappear once I'm done cleansing, purifying all these things. So let me do that before I do anything else. I mean, anything story related.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
3 types of art.
Saray, look carefully at the ground.
Rosemary. I still don't get why it equipped me with a... Ooh, nice. With Edna.
Saray, look around you.
Okay, strategy, partners. Wait, let me just see. I think I saw another wolf. Yep. Yep.
There may be some herbs out here.
Lavender.
Be on the lookout for them.
Saving, as usual.
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
Aromatization, Benny's okay. Okay, so maybe the last... I must miss like 1 or 2 wolves that aren't in the streets. But I basically cleansed all the ones... or maybe there's one near the sanctuary, you know.
This aroma.
I'm pretty sure I've missed... oh wait, no, it's some gold. I didn't check the notification. I heard the noise, didn't check it.
There might be something nearby.
Shabby spear. I'm pretty sure it has to be worse than what I have on her. Oh wait, no. But she loses defense quite a lot. But she gains a lot of attack, and you know, at the end of the day, that's what really matters. Anyway, any wolf? Nope. So I must have cleansed all the ones in the village itself. And there might be one in that mansion. Hang on, calcite circlet. That's what I have already on my Clio. No, it's better.
Lady Alicia, you made it safely.
I've brought medicine. What's happening?
We can do naught to stop the infection. The disease has spread to our ranks. We cannot even exterminate the wild dogs.
At this rate, the entire kingdom may very well succumb to its ravages.
By the stars.
First, please distribute the medicine.
Right away.
Things will be okay. They've got resources now.
Yes.
And we can help dispatch the hellhounds.
And cleanse the malevolence.
And yet, I suspect that they are not the true source of this epidemic.
A stronger Hellion, born of powerful malevolence.
Might be that in that mansion. Good. Anything for me to find around here? Nope. Not gonna bother talking with people. A dragon.
The dragon!
No, it's just a Hellion. You
Okay,
can tell because the humans don't see it.
makes sense.
It's landing over there!
Yeah, so it's more like a wyvern. Then I've never really understood the difference between a wyvern and a dragon. I don't think we have different words for this. Maybe we do. Hang on, let me check. Maybe we do have a different word in France. In French. No, I don't want to use Gemini. Stop asking me every time I open my damn browser. Don't want to use Gemini. Wyvern. Okay, when I leave it to automatically detect the language, it gives me Welsh. Where is English? What? Oh wait, maybe they put it in French. Okay. Okay, there's literally no translation in French. So I don't understand the difference.
It looks like a dragon to me.
We don't know that for sure. You can tell me if it gets too dangerous.
Wonderful. And I wind up with all the responsibility as usual.
Stop complaining, Mebo. Why
That
am I?
Hellion is called a Drake. It's
Oh,
a younger
Drake,
form
okay.
of dragon.
It looks like the city's malevolence is energizing it somehow.
Why am I so tired suddenly?
Wait,
Don't, Alicia.
hold on.
Look
Oh,
out.
crap!
I mean, we don't have much of a choice, really. Oh, okay. Maybe we do.
That was close. Sorry, we didn't mean to startle you.
Again?
Well, we gotta do something. Edna, you said that the malevolence in the city is energizing that thing, right?
Probably.
Then we should focus on purifying the malevolence.
Indeed. I expect that would naturally weaken the Drake.
Although it sounds like a huge hassle.
Well, you gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet.
I mean,
Plan sounds good enough to me.
we just need a vessel
Though
and
your choice
a
of
seraph.
metaphor less so.
Even if we do manage to weaken it, we can't fight it if we can't bring it down.
We'll find a way to accomplish that too. With everyone's help.
Hassle times 2.
Slow and steady wins the race, Edna.
Oh, yes. I prefer that metaphor to the one where we're eggs that go splat.
Time to begin operations slow and steady.
Yep. So basically, we just need to find a vessel and Seraph, or it really is linked to the.
Guess that's all the hellhounds in
Okay,
town.
yep.
The epidemic here should settle at least a little bit now.
Yeah, but only momentarily.
It was not done in vain. The malevolence has subsided considerably.
Okay, but I've got 2 stars around here. I'm gonna check the closest one first.
Shall I help you carry those?
No, I'm just fine.
A history of Monmouth culture and the works of Sir Geoffrey.
Wow, it's the first time I'm seeing them.
These are valuable books. I'm hiding them away so they don't get lost or destroyed in the war.
Oh, then all the more reason I should be
It's fine. It's a classified location. Don't tell anyone about this. It's to protect the books.
Something's up.
Yep.
You think so?
Don't you? She was all excuses and we didn't even say anything.
I certainly never heard of any such secret library.
There's something fishy.
So this is Marland.
It is a city rich in history, is it not? I believe even the Celestial Record mentioned it.
Yeah, I always wanted to visit. Marland, the city of knowledge nestled amongst the holy trees. Their shining branches are as a beacon unto the fruit of knowledge and the flower of aesthetics.
There walks this continent no true scholar, no true artist who did not once frolic in its sylvan depths.
Well, the fruit looks pretty rotten right now, if you ask me.
Pretty
Yep.
sure no one did.
Even so, she's right.
Maybe so. But flowers will always bloom again in springtime and bear their fruit in autumn.
Indeed, the cycle will never end so long as there remains passion for
I mean,
knowledge and beauty.
depends on the fruit.
Right?
Very true. History has proven as such.
I think you have flowers in your head or something.
Don't you like flowers, Edna?
I mean, they're fine. The pretty ones, at least.
Yep. Depends on the fruit. Some fruits are ready by summer. Okay, nothing new. Just to be sure. 9 fusion points. Fusion. Anyway. So I'm guessing the mansion is a library. Oh, but the star around there is gone, and now I need to check the cemetery. And she's here. She knows books. Okay, so she buried. Okay, but okay, I needed to leave. Fine.
I understand you wanting to trust her, but something's wrong.
Kinda funny to bury books in a graveyard.
Yep.
I'm similarly concerned. Let's hide and observe.
All right.
Man, so sneaky.
Don't kid yourself, Agatha. That's worth 1,000 at best. Who's there?
So you lied to us about protecting the books?
It was always just my daughter and I, barely getting by.
I couldn't even give her one happy memory before she died. Haven't I suffered enough? Can I not have something good for once in my life?
And there's another source of malevolence.
We're taking these back. I'll be turning you into the guards for misappropriation and theft.
I always knew someday this was bound to happen.
The malevolence is fading.
I don't need this anymore. Do you think you can return it to Nafe for me?
I mean, when I see him,
Catching her quelled the malevolence?
That's probably what she wanted deep down, to be brought to justice.
Well, I guess that proves that she really did love books after all.
Earth dwellers are such a chore.
true. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense that. Oh, nice, and I've got the library key. It makes sense that the malevolence dissipated once we said we were going to turn her over to the guards, because she doesn't have to worry about not getting caught. What's done is done, and that's it. Yep. Yep. Huh. 24 battles instead of. I'm pretty sure it said 12. Oh wait, no. I have a battle action for that, don't I? No? Nope. Okay. So I don't know why it lasts 2 times longer.
We going in?
So, are you scared of ghosts too?
Would you like me to hold your hand?
It's not like that. You understand, don't you, Saray?
Maybe. I mean, yeah. If I was in this kind of situation, I would be pretty scared.
There's definitely a strong hellion here.
It could be hiding anywhere in the museum. We better canvass the entire area.
Already.
See what I did there? Canvas is a fabric used as a painting
Yes.
surface.
Please stop.
Okay.
Oh wow, I just got it.
See, it was just enough explaining.
It wants us to come in.
Looks like it.
So we didn't need the key after all.
So there's no guardian seraph here either.
Looks like it.
I don't want to assume that the entire world is like this, but
I think there are quite a lot of seraphim who are less than fond of humans.
Can it
I
really
mean,
be
makes
that
sense.
hard for humans and seraphim to coexist peacefully again?
Do you really think that could happen? Must be nice living in a fantasy world.
it isn't necessarily just a fantasy.
But look at the reality.
I understand that it may be difficult to achieve, sure. But in reality, there was a time like that in the past.
There are records in the ruins and in the celestial record.
When is this past you're referring to?
Long, long ago.
About 1,000 years
Now
ago,
there are
maybe.
seraphim like you, Edna.
Huh?
And we figured out that we could bring back the blessing as well.
Yep. I think this is a step towards coexistence with the seraphim and humans. I'll be counting on you, Edna.
Selfish as ever. That's why I can't stand humans.
Get used to it.
Selfish types everywhere. Jeez.
I mean, I can understand Seraphim starting to grow tired of humans. If humans need the blessing of Seraphim for to avoid falling to malevolence, and they keep doing it again and again, and eventually stop even worshipping the seraphim, I can understand why they grow tired. They have no more reason to help people if the people are not grateful in return. I mean, I know it's a bit weird to say it like that, like they're entitled to it, but to the gratefulness. But in this sort of case, I think it does count. I think it makes sense that yes, if you rely on the hang on, if you have to rely on the seraphim to help you be normal in a way, then yeah, it only makes sense to at least show your appreciation. It's not like a case of believe in me and I promise you I can do these things, and actually nothing happens.
Is that a monolith?
Here apparently seraphim can actually do stuff. Do I have to? Yep. Okay. Looks more like a hotel lobby than a library. You know.
Such important cultural artifacts.
This is awful. We can't forgive this.
Welcome to Spencer Manor.
We won't be defeated. Is it the same one we saw in the ruins? This one could be much stronger.
You've really seen hellions like this in that ruin?
Yep. I mean, yeah, they were weaker, but there were some.
My will shall pierce thee, just like this spear.
Wait, that's...
Yes, I did hear the spider that appeared.
Time for battle. Ready? Tiger Blade! Dragon Bang! May your knowledge cease from you! Tiger Blade! Dragon Bang! Sword Ring! You were quite strong, but we're
Oh wait,
no pushovers either.
wait, what do you mean? Okay. Oh wait, no, it brought back. Okay. I'm not going to question how this works. Oh, a fairy,
We're here to
a
purify
pixie,
you. It'll still work.
not a senpai.
Oh my! I can see fairies!
I believe they're also hellions.
No, that's not. I wanted Edna. Okay, it's 4. To summon Edna,
Well,
it's
that
4.
was actually pretty decent.
Must have been, if you are complimenting me.
Yep.
Saray, look around you.
Another shabby spear. Can I fuse it? Layla. Nope, 17. I need to rebuild my fusion points. Ooh, spooky. Step on wheat and wheat gains strength. Step on them and what takes place? Aye. Squash on their bellies and their guts pop out. Squishy. Okay.
What sinister writings. It looks like they were scrawled in blood.
Ah, pixies.
I am ready.
Ready?
You think you're scary? Hang on.
Ready? Strike! How's this? Ha! Ready? Sweet dreams!
Well, do not underestimate me.
Nice. I forgot to check my level. Okay, so this is unlocked, at least.
Please,
Is that really a scorpion? It's so large.
But that makes it easier to hit, right?
Yep, I guess. I mean, it also makes it easier for it to hit us.
Experience leads to confidence. Who's next?
Hmm.
Victory shall be mine. Everything.
Come.
Ready? No escape! Sonic Flurry!
Wait, no. Once again, I pressed the wrong button.
Soray's not the only one with an eye for treasure.
Let me check the map. Oh, maybe this way. Yes,
There
this way.
might be something nearby.
I wasn't sure if it would bring me to back to the entrance, but the other door that was locked. Apparently, no. I need to go the other way, and there are some stairs from what I've seen on the map.
I was clearly the star of that battle.
It's
That's
easiest to notice the dimmer stars when they shine, they say.
That's the reason I
Seems there's a treasure chest near us.
came this way, is because I saw that there were stairs on the other side. Always explore the entirety of the floor before going to the next one. That's Gaming 101. Okay. Some notifications, don't really care for them.
There must be herbs around here.
I finished preparing the gel.
Effect potential. Things can. 2 times chance to inflict ailment when enemy is weak against the attack element. 4 times chance to inflict ailment when enemy stats have been reduced by an element. Okay. Well, I'm not going. They really expect me to remember all of that? Like, no.
Wait, that's...
No, calcite boots. Equipment. Nope, I lose on defense. I haven't checked my equipment in a while. To make sure that... nope. No, there's one more blast gauge for this one. I should have checked before. Okay, so the only things I need to check are the boots, this, and ooh, better magic attack. Okay, it's for you. Yeah, but the weapon, accessory, and boots. That's what I needed to check. Swing the blade once, cut off the right hand. Swing it again, there goes the left hand. The wicked thief cries out in pain, it hurts, it shuts, it screams in vain. Swing the blade once more and cut off their heads, the thief goes lions, the thief.
Is this a statue of the shepherd? What senseless vandalism.
So I don't know if it's I'm guessing that these are probably pixies, corrupted pixies that I hear, and I wonder if it's them who vandalized the place, or if someone who turned into a Hellion after did this.
Victory shall be mine.
Let's get him!
You can't just swing your sword around and win.
What about
Yes,
swinging an umbrella around?
that's what I've been doing all this time, swinging my sword around and winning,
Shall we begin?
mostly. We're not gonna talk about the dragon and the dog. Oops, nope, misclicked.
Do not underestimate me.
Can you stop dropping things? Like, this isn't a horror game, stop trying to be spooky.
Let us relish this victory and sally forth.
Okay, they broke a statue here. Hello, I'm here for the chest. Yep, the statue, I'm guessing. I mean the bust. Come on.
Yay, another empty victory.
It's not totally empty. I got some stuff from it. The Conqueror.
This statue, it radiates such dignity.
You can tell from his expression that he must have been a great warrior.
A fine man. I would like to see his entire body.
Oh, but wouldn't he be...
More or less naked?
That's what makes him attractive, in an aesthetic sense.
Well, it's true that the perfectly toned body of a warrior may be aesthetically pleasing, but...
Alicia, unladylike.
No, I only meant it as a generalization. I really have no personal interest in that sort of thing.
Sure.
Not at all, huh?
I mean, not much. Just enough. The normal amount.
Wow, settle down. It's just a statue.
Seriously. Though it's true that King Claudin epitomizes the warrior ideal.
King Claudine,
Hold on,
okay.
this is King Meliodas.
Oh, wait, no.
Right? Not King Claudin.
What? But then it wouldn't match with the style at all.
Yes, because this bust was carved as a speculation on the style of future generations.
I think your interpretation is a bit far-fetched.
Well, I think you're trapped in stereotypical views.
All right. Look, let's drop our preconceptions and start over then. Can we identify the subject? What features stand out?
Wow, settle down. It's just a statue.
Seriously.
Come on. So it's either King Claudine or King Meliodas,
Ray,
apparently.
look around you.
Whoever they are, or were. Doesn't really strike me as a Meliodas. Chew and swallow rind meat with teeth. You will want to... Okay.
Eating
Okay.
people? What is this about?
It's about something messing with us. And it's starting to get tiring.
Please, Edna! Ha! Ready?
Wait. I need to... I need to stop falling back to the keyboard shortcuts of, I mean the keybinds of the other games.
And stay down. Splendid job, Saray.
Let's keep it up.
She says as if the fight wasn't won by Edna. Nice. Yeah, I hear you. Okay. I'm going to punch them. I swear. I know that's probably what they're after, but I'm going to punch them. Oh, and I think we are on the other side of the door.
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Wait, where? Oh, here. Combo effects. Okay, don't care.
There might be something nearby.
Ice cream. Yep. So this leads back to the entrance. Okay. So that's unlocked. I guessed as much that it was blocked by some spider webs. Okay. Who's been messing with me? Who do I need to slap? Are you ready for the smackdown? That's not a pixie. That's a giant armor.
I suppose this hellion must be the source.
Lucky for you, it isn't a ghost, Nucleo.
I told you it's not like that.
Save it for later. Tiger Blade!
Okay, this guy requires a bit more power. Especially since Alicia is getting her ass kicked. Oh, he's good. Okay. Ah, no, it's Normins. It's a freaking Normin.
Sorry.
What a fool I was. I should have realized you would be here, Attack.
Oh my goodness! It's pretty Lady Lila. How you been? Oh, you never were a lick of fun.
Is this a friend of yours?
Sort of. It was a long time ago.
My name's Attack. She's to please ya.
That's a weird name.
Well, aren't you rude? Don't you know that Attack is a Norman name of the highest pedigree? Means I'm fancy.
It looks sort of like the thing attached to Edna's umbrella.
Let's save talk of Edna's thingy for later, shall we? That one's a particularly long story.
Okay.
Is it?
Hey, Lila, what's a Norman?
They're a special kind of seraphim. They aren't quite as powerful as a lord of the land, but they can still be a help to other seraphim.
How?
Well, they have the ability to boost another seraph's power. They're kind of like a maid of sorts.
That's back of your lily white hand.
Like a maid? I'm afraid I'm not so sure I get it.
Lila's explanations can be pretty off the cuff.
I don't remember what Normins are used for in the game.
Like you could never understand what Lila and I mean to each other.
I'm not sure I want to understand.
Because I have the
Well,
double
Lila's
Normin
friends and all.
count.
Maybe I can treat you to some grub.
The double Normin count battle action from a DLC. But I don't remember what Normin are used for. Speaking of battle actions, free and free. Nice, okay, great. That's what I wanted. That's going to be to make battles so much easier. I guess we have nothing better, but wait. Yeah, I wanted to check. I've got double Normin. Double skill attachment rate with Normin are set. So yeah.
Nicholas, Sunlight Girl, Jean-Luc's Lulumer. This is a massacre! Who could have done such a thing?
Well...
You did. You turned into a Hellion.
I remember. It was me. I went out of my head, tore my beloved treasures apart, and now they're gone forever!
What? There he goes. Nope, nope, he's just here.
Attack! What on earth happened that made you turn into a Hellion?
I'm sure it's hard for you, but can you tell us about it?
Well, I've always had a real big thing for art, you know? Moved in here a good long while back. Got to whittle my days away just people watching and gazing at fine art. I wasn't worshipped or nothing, but I weren't lonely neither.
Sounds like a good life.
I was happy. Real happy.
Okay, can you tell us the story in one go instead of walking around, please? Okay, he's down there. I mean, I'm not specifically in a hurry or anything, but
Ever
please.
since the countries took to fighting, the humans started to get real nasty. That country's bad, they'd say. That country's art is bad. Slash it. Burn it.
Yep, humans will do that.
So they used art just as fuel for the fires of war.
It's true.
And that ain't the half of it. That's when they started to move the art on the black market.
Oh, so that's where it all went.
They were laughing and clutching their money in their grubby little hands. Hooray for war! Hooray for profits! I got so mad, so dejected, I felt my anger bubbling up, but I was beyond caring. And then... that's when I became a Hellion.
It's not your fault, Attack.
Thanks, son. I appreciate it and all, but I'd like to be alone for a little while.
I wonder if the ones that made a profit on the black market are the ones who provoked the war just to make a profit. That's usually how it goes. They basically people like that. They fuel the desire for war, and once the war starts, bam, everything starts getting. I mean, before the war starts, they start holding stuff, and once it starts, bam, the prices get way higher, and they can sell for a good profit. Which I mean, I can understand. I can understand temporarily wanting a lot of money. Like, I do feel the need to have at least enough money to not have to worry about like surprise huge bills or something. But there's a point where you don't need to amass more money. You don't need to get more than what you have. I've never understood that desire to have always more than what you need.
Never thought that the source of all that malevolence would be the love of art.
Yeah, that was unexpected.
It's the kingdom of Highland that caused Attack such pain. If only I had been able to do something.
Malevolence can come from anyone's spirit.
Especially when that spirit holds hate for other people.
And for us Seraphim, the influence we receive from the vessel in particular can be a danger.
So if I started generating malevolence, it'd put everyone in danger?
All of us could become Hellions. Saray, Alicia, the people in their despair cling to those with power that surpasses theirs far more tightly than you may imagine. Do not undervalue your ideals, nor the things that are in your power to accomplish. A shepherd's emotions towards the people he rescues are also his greatest enemy, in a way.
Okay, understood.
Didn't she just tell you not to be so stiff and serious?
Oh, I guess you're right.
But I suppose I don't need to worry about you.
We'll get started so you don't have to.
Just doing what's within our power, right?
Yep, I was going to say, is the Drake around again?
Feels like the malevolence has been lifted somewhat, don't you think?
Indeed it has. But we still need to find a way to bring the Drake down.
Saray, can you head to the base of the great tree?
Huh? Oh yeah, sure.
Let's take care of this thing. Why am I feeling so tired suddenly? I don't know why. It happens often. I just suddenly feel really tired. Even if I haven't been awake for a long time, or I have no reason to not to have any energy. I'm just tired. I'll probably take a break after taking care of the Drake.
Wait here.
For whom?
For me, silly.
Like, yeah, I'll take care of the Drake
I wonder where Edna went off to.
and
Who
make
knows what
take
goes
a
on
break.
in her head?
I'm back.
Oh, there she is.
What is wrong with you? Huh?
Attack?
I'm here to help. Heard tell you folks could be using an extra jolt of power.
We just might.
If I combine attack's power with my arrows,
we can bring down the Drake.
Huh.
Edna told me that y'all are trying super duper hard to fix things up. If this glum bum town gets back on its feet, folks might finally remember the place of art in a civilized society.
Thank you, Edna.
I just thought it might work.
And here it comes. Drat, it's so dark I can barely see it.
That's a good thing. You can fight without worrying about humans catching sight of you.
True.
hey, good thinking. So how exactly should we go about shooting this thing down?
That I don't know.
Just throw
supposed to
attack.
be a full moon. All we need is some light.
The clouds are receding.
Let's look for a place where we can aim our shot with the aid of the moonlight.
And where would that be? Here? Okay.
This is it.
Okay, but like you want to be discreet and you're standing on top of someone's house. That's not what I exactly call discreet.
Attack! You got it! Northern power!
That's a big arrow.
Gee whiz! That's some power you got there. I can only hear the one shot.
One shot is enough. Saray, I'll do the aiming.
Right. And I'll pick when to fire. Now! Nice!
And now to take care of it.
It's not over yet. This is it. Even a mere Drake is this big and this strong? You can't be serious.
You should know the difference in size and scale a dragon has by now.
We are here to do whatever must be done.
That's right. As we are now, we can do it.
Whatever. Try not to die out there.
Oh, come on.
Here goes! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Aim and fire! Aim and fire!
I wonder if maybe I should switch to it now. Oh no, you know what, no. I'm gonna finish him off with Mibo. I mean Mikleo.
We did it! We beat the dragon!
Ooh, 12k gold. Ah,
Sure, we might not be strong enough to beat a dragon yet, but
Yeah, we will get there someday!
12,000 gold. That's quite a good price. I mean, for now, I'm guessing that probably in the future it will be barely enough to buy something. And 3k XP. Nice. And there goes our Seraph.
Purification. Might you be the shepherd?
So, you must be Marlin's...
Guardian Seraph Rohan.
Or should I say, I was. I very nearly became a dragon. I have no right to continue protecting this town.
Don't say that.
Seraph Rohan. I am Alicia Difta, Princess of the Kingdom of Highland. It is we who must bear the blame. We who corrupted the hearts of the people and set you on the path to becoming a Hellion. But I assure you that I shall set things right. If you must punish anyone, let it be me. So please, if it's still possible, let us have your blessing just this once.
You're an impassioned young princess, I'll give you that. You can see me?
Yes, I have pledged myself as Soray's squire.
Have you? And you're okay?
Huh?
I mean, yeah.
I see. The malevolence in town has lowered significantly.
Yeah, we did a bit of cleaning.
You're the one who dispelled it?
We all did.
Then so be it. I'll extend my blessing.
I want to help too!
Thank you so much.
Ooh, and the vessel is the big tree.
Corruption has yet to spread to this tree. Using this as a vessel, I shall expand the blessed domain.
Great, so we don't have to go hunt for a vessel. And that is a big tree.
Huh? What's this?
What happened?
There's still a mega powerful Hellion running around near here.
The domain it's creating is in the way, and we can't stop the invasion of the lesser Hellions.
Okay.
A major Hellion? Where?
To the southwest. It isn't far.
Soray, we must defeat it.
But
Ready?
if we leave the town in this state...
With your guards all a-sleeping and your Hellions all a-creeping.
Soray? Sorry, I just blanked out for a second there.
You need a rest. In. Now.
Indeed. Good ideas will surely come after we take a breather.
And I mean, the best thing he can do is, especially to go.
Starting to deteriorate. I ought to be more understanding.
Deteriorate?
Okay. The best thing. Wait, I'm losing my train of thought again. The best thing he can do to help the town is to go take care of the issue. Hang on. So it said that attack is the Lord of the Land, but here it says Rohan. I get technically. Ooh, okay. No, attack is an army that serves the Lord of the Land. Army improving your chances of finding equipment with enormous. This will also raise enemy levels in that area based on the skills group. No. I mean, for now, let's not put any Normin for now. Ooh, and there are... Oh, wait, no. It's just service of the Normin that... okay. Okay, so this... This... Yes. Yes. No need for now. Okay. Do you have anything that can I can offer. Oh, I have some red chamomile. Wait, I'm. Oh no. You know what? I can take care of it another time. Hang on. Gonna use that. Torque to attack.
Lila, darling, you really found yourself a peach of a shepherd. Good on ya.
Why, thank you.
You two go way back, don't you?
There was a time once when the Norman Seraphim and I traveled together.
Lila was like an idol to us. At one point, all 49 of us begged her to make us her sublords.
You didn't go for it?
No.
Let's all just be friends, she told us.
What a cruel woman.
Well, 49 is a bit much.
The trauma nearly killed us. We all scattered over the globe to be alone with our melancholy.
What? Surely that wasn't necessary.
You sadistic harpy.
I don't think I'm a harpy.
It's all good. Us Norman, we roll with life's punches. We all treasure it as a bittersweet memory from when we was carefree young'uns.
This nostalgia trip is boring me, but it's true that Norman have useful abilities. If we find any more, let's catch him.
It'd be sad if they turned into Hellions.
I'd get a kick out of seeing my old buddies again. I promise we'll help you folks out.
Yeah, that's basically a way to say you have 48 more Normins to collect around the map. I'm gonna save and take a break because I'm not just feeling tired. I'm not feeling well, and I don't know why. So I need to take a break. Eat something. Maybe I don't know. Walk around a bit. I'll be back. I'm back. Got myself something to eat. Hopefully that will help me feel better and get a bit more energy. What time is it? Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, there was a Hellion to take care of. We literally just took care of two strong Hellions, and there's apparently an even stronger one to take care of.
The Normans' powers sure are interesting.
Not as much as their faces, though.
Yes, the Norman's ability to assist is quite helpful, and each one has different capabilities.
They all look the same, though.
Its abilities change from combining them in different ways, right?
They have bad attitudes, even though they're Norman.
Yes, there should be increasing numbers of Norman which you could combine to make new effects.
Norman times Norman equals Norman Hell.
You sure have it in for the Norman, Edna.
Not really. Just a bone or two to pick. By which I mean 77 confrontations, 108 complaints, and 32 appeals. That's all.
Sounds complicated.
And sounds weird that she's got a Norman doll hanging on her thing. Hang on. Oh yeah, rest at the inn for tonight for first. It's true. I forgot. Wait, I didn't check. I forgot. Sorry, was not feeling well either. There's still more.
Could you tell me more about equipment skills?
Way to have your head in the game. First, let's go over the basic skills.
Basic skills can be broken down into 10 groups with 5 different elements. So in total, it's 10 times 5. Think you can do the math, genius?
There are 50 Norman named after the basic skill they offer. Each one has the power to draw forth that specific skill.
So if you find a skill that you like, go find that Norman and send them off to the Lord of the Land to do your dirty work.
Elements and skill groups aren't just for tweaking the effects of your skills. They're also closely linked to bonus skills. That's all the time we have for today. See you again next week!
Next week? We're doing this again?
Not next week. I was thinking about it. I said that maybe I wasn't going to set a Norman yet, but you know what? Actually, oh okay. It literally just gets the enemies to one more level. I think that's what it means actually. At least. But yeah, let's rest at the inn if the game will let me. So let's go for I think it was veggie sticks, just preventing paralysis can always be useful.
How are you feeling?
Right as rain. Good. We don't need a sick shepherd. That'd be bad!
And precisely how long had you been saving that one?
Looks like we've got our Saray back.
Oh,
the
merchant.
Perfect timing.
Agil!
We heard about the bridge. You're a superstar.
Well, you know.
You know? Well, whatever. Anyway, we need you to sign for this.
Huh? Me?
More medicine.
No.
It was ordered by a guy named Nafe.
Huh.
See? Buck up. We got this.
I guess you're right.
Also a message.
I found a group of mercenaries headed toward Marland and asked them to protect the town
they refused me. I have asked for additional reinforcements from Lady Lake, but it will take some time. That's all.
Mercenaries! They might work in a pinch.
Can mercenaries stand against the Hellions?
Probably not the Hellhounds, but they might be able to handle lesser Hellions.
They are vicious, but they are visible. And little.
But they already refused the guard job.
I could try asking again as sincerely as possible.
Wouldn't hurt to go try.
I guess.
Thanks for passing along the message.
The issue with mercenaries is a lot of the time.
Through all this trouble anyway.
A lot of the time they just answer to money.
I mean, you can't just not help people in trouble.
I get it. I get that you're weird.
Now, where is the medicine going?
The sanctuary.
The sanctuary.
Gotcha.
Oh, hey. You didn't happen to run into a group of mercenaries on the way here, did you?
You mean the woodsmen? They came with us. I think they're probably still in town. They said they were gonna stock up.
The Woodsman seems like a fitting name for mercenaries that would stay here. Ooh. I'm feeling the speed boost way more because I got something that gives me a speed boost in town. I mean on the map. I'm feeling it much more than before. Oh.
Now then, this time we'll be covering skill groups.
We're not going to talk about bonus skills?
We're the ones doing the teaching around here. Shut up and listen.
Yes, ma'am.
It wouldn't be prudent to explain everything at once, so I'll start off with the ones you can obtain in the beginning phases. So first, there's the status column. This increases basic stats by a certain percentage. Here, it's wise to improve upon your given strengths.
Then there's the HP column. If you're prone to damage, it's best to improve on this. Or just don't get hit in the first place, doofus.
But anyways, as you can see, aligning the same skill group together to carry out a tactical battle is one option that you have.
And that's where the bonus skill comes into play.
See you again next week!
Next week again?
Man, that was a fast week. And I absolutely did not memorize any of that. I mean, I get that it can be useful, but I'm how do you say, not really interested in min-maxing. And trying to understand everything.
Hurry and get your supplies! You can't be wasting time in a crazy town like this one.
What happened?
Wild dogs were attacking the sanctuary, but these guys put them down. Gotta admit, that was some fine teamwork.
Those dogs are Hellions.
And no pushovers either. Well, for a human anyway.
Excuse me, may I ask you a favor?
Huh? You're talking to the woodsman, bub. We don't do babysitting, and we won't get your kitty out of a tree.
It's about a job only you guys can handle.
I'm the leader, Lucas. What's this job you speak of?
We want you to protect Marlin for a little while.
Yeah, we were asked that before, but turned it down. Ain't taking no chances guarding over a place that's diseased.
Hey, boss. The kid you're talking to is the shepherd.
The miracle bridge maker? This scrawny little duckling? You're pulling my chain, right?
We found a way to bring Marlin back to how it was, but we have to leave town to do it. And the guards here aren't in a condition to fight because of the epidemic.
So you want us to handle it, huh?
I mean,
We do the grunt
it will
work
take
so
what,
you
a
can
few
get the
minutes?
glory. Is that how it is?
It's nothing of the sort.
Huh, so you say.
What do you need?
Let me tell you something, Mr. Shepherd. Money talks and horse crap walks. If you're serious about it, put your cash on the table. Then
That's what
we'll
I was
talk.
saying. They listen to money.
How
Oh,
about it, Mr. Shepherd?
that's it? Okay.
Well, well. Looky here. The shepherd comes through. Guess we really can trust you after all.
You trust whoever gives you money?
Yeah, so they work.
And what else, pray tell, should be my motivation?
Duty, chivalry?
Let's say this epidemic kills one of my subordinates. Will duty and chivalry step in to take care of his grieving family?
Well...
But if I have money, I can make sure they've got a safety net. That's the kind of contract I have with my team. And that's why in return, they're willing to put their lives on the line.
That's a good way to lead a team.
You need to start facing reality, sister.
Facing reality, huh?
So, you want us to guard the town, huh? We'll take the job, but on one condition. In return, can we do whatever we want to this town while you're away?
Saray, are you sure about this?
It's fine. No one who values contracts so highly would do anything sleazy.
You passed the test. All right, you bums, we got a job to do. We're staying in Marland and guarding it. Alpha and Bravo squad secure the perimeter. Charlie, handle things in town. I'll go tell the guards what's up. These orders come from the shepherd himself. Don't slack off out there.
Won't be long anyway. Oh.
What's this?
Your change. It's our policy to accept a reasonable price for the job we do.
Well, they're cheaper than we imagined.
We may not look it, but we value our customers.
Also makes sense. If you plan to make a living in that sort of business, you gotta make sure that people trust you enough to rehire you once they're done. Okay, so I can go. Wait, I can go out through this door. I'm just going to check here. How much do I have? No. Yes, please. Oh, an even better one than the one equipped. Miklio. Laila. And I'm going to put this one on Edna. Okay. For now, that's gonna do. Yep. I wanted to see before I leave town. Are the merchants still around? They're here. Nope, that's the mercenaries. Okay. Are they maybe around the sanctuary? Nice. Ooh, and an army. Oh, sure. Alright. And I'm guessing the new boon that appeared in the menu is to mark on the map the Normans. Okay, so no, they may have left town, so it's probably not here that I can buy the pipe back. I mean, I don't know. I don't remember. Because there's one merchant here, but pretty sure I'd have to buy it from Rose. Defense. Defense plus 4%. We're going to put it here. Okay. Just realized that, I mean, I had noticed with attack, but just realized that the names are basically, the names of the Normans are basically what they offer. Okay, so let me, I guess it means I have to check around town, user armor. I was not expecting to see several in the same place, so I don't know how many there are. I'll see if there may be more around the. And let's see. Yep, so it's still level 1. I don't know. Enemy strength. Okay, enemy level plus 1. Okay. So that's essentially it. And yep, I wanted. Okay, service blessing level insufficient. Yep, but I just wanted to see. Anyway, so let's see if I can. If there are more Normans to find around town. And then we'll finally head out to take care of whatever the hell is in our way. Southwest of Merlin. Okay. Also check if there's anything here. Nope. Okay. I don't think there'll be any in the building, so I'm not going to go around the place again. I'm still a bit impatient, so running around the place just in hope to find something isn't really my style. Did I check here already? I don't remember. I know I did not check here. And okay. My eyes are having trouble adjusting for some reason. Hang on, do I have my nope, my brightness is
Do you have any equipment you'd like to fuse?
not right now. Oh, maybe. I mean, I could have fused them at the shop too. I'm gonna fuse one thing and then take a look at the shop. It's super talent, Layla, fusion. Okay. Hang on. Just making sure, but I'm pretty sure I've used most of my points. 6. Okay, 6 left. Fuse. This I can do without any issue because I mean without thinking, or maybe I would equip it to someone else because it's unique. Another ring. Okay. And okay, that's it. So now let's sell. Let's sell this, and this. Okay. Maybe I could start giving equipment as offering again. Nope. Okay. No other Normin in the area. I'm guessing there are some at Lady Lake. But for now, southwest. Southwest. I think. Hang on. Southwest of Merlin. So it must be that area over there. Let me see if there's anything to see here. Nope. Still gonna save.
Victory shall be mine.
Ready?
How's this?
Come on. Let me equip Edna.
I was clearly the star of that battle.
It's easiest to notice the dimmer stars when they shine, they say.
Normin for the win. This talent alerts you to the presence of Normin in your vicinity. Oh. Does anyone have it? Oh yeah, Edna. Okay, so that's how I detect Normins. I'm gonna keep the money thing for now. So I'm guessing that's the way to our objective. You know, oh wait, there's an Normin. So there are some in open areas too. Mind. Art attacks plus 4%. So it would be best on a Seraph. Okay. One more. I do wonder what the next user skills can be. If there are like
There's something lurking deep inside here.
45
Yes,
more of them.
Even I can sense something wrong here.
Okay, so this is the correct area. Come on, ready?
I am your opponent, Hellion.
Ready? Strike! It's over!
To be
Okay.
prepared is to be protected. I concur.
I just saw a monolith
Maybe.
written in ancient tongue.
Elements and status. Okay, I'm not going to remember that anyway.
Wasn't worried for a moment.
I'm not one to min-max these kind of things.
Everyone okay?
I love punching eagles in the face. It's always fun. Okay, let me check the map. So, best way to go is here. I can't even open this anyway. I can't use Edna's power yet. another fusion point. She's getting them really fast now. Come on.
The ruins are calling me.
Okay, you turn invisible.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Or you despawned, I don't know. Yep.
Keep your focus.
The spider despawned.
Isn't wearing armor like that heavy?
No. This is what protects both myself and the entire nation.
The only heavy thing is this conversation.
No, I think it can be useful. Because I do often wonder when I see in games and stuff people with armor on them. I do wonder how the hell do they manage to move around in these?
Focus, guys! Serpent of water! Ready?
I mean, they did manage to use them in the past, but I don't know, it always feels weird.
Such is what I expect of the Seraphim's power.
Saray, look carefully at the ground.
Okay. Oh, some ruins.
What's that?
This forest was a ruin too.
We haven't found a ruin yet that wasn't crawling with Hellions. The malevolence really is widespread.
I'm sorry.
It tears me up inside seeing all these ruins defiled. But if we purify the Hellions while we explore the ruins, isn't that like two birds with one stone? Think about how jealous of our adventures literally every other historian and archaeologist will be.
You're such a sweet, simple soul. You know that?
Huh?
You're right. Fretting over this won't get us any closer to our answers. We should all take a page out of Miklio's book and laugh at our worries.
And if Saray thinks you're happy-go-lucky,
I think Miklio's in shock.
Let's get going, touchy-feely Miklio.
Hey, you're doing this on purpose.
Or for short,
touchy-feelio.
No! No nicknames!
I mean, it's kind of fun.
Is this it? Shouldn't be a problem.
The ruins are... Wait, that's... Could this be... Elixir?
The all-healing panacea made by Mautellus?
Oh my! What a delightful butterfly!
Whoops! I guess it's random o'clock again.
Anyway, the elixir. You think it's the real thing?
According to the Celestial Record, the methods used to make elixir were lost ages ago.
And look! An icky beetle going creepo-crawler, creepo-crawl.
Guess we won't know for sure unless we try it.
You think that's safe?
It'll just be a drop. Whoa! I feel rejuvenated.
It is the real thing.
Nice. Wish we could just buy this at the store.
That'll be difficult. The only remaining elixir left in the world of humans is in custody of the church.
The church, huh?
Ran out of bugs, I take it.
And for some reason, there was some just lying in there in the forest, in a normal chest. Okay, fine.
I need assistance.
Purification complete.
I felt the need to armatize there. There were a bit too much. I mean, a bit too many. Okay, let's see before. Ooh, nice.
Saray, look around you.
Bamboo stack. No, not Alicia. Layla. Ooh. Oh, I like that. That's some good stats.
Saray, I'm ready.
Oh, dude, come back.
Pretty impressive land skills. For a human.
Like you would know what for a human even means.
Shut up, Saray.
Watching these two, it makes me think humans and Seraphim can get along.
I mean, in a sort of love-hate relationship, yeah. I know it's friendly banter, but you know, they tend to do that a bit much. Not that I know anything about this. Okay, so either way just leads to the same place, and I've got. Oh, yeah, I saw you.
I am ready.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna switch to Layla and switch to Edna, so I can let Layla heal a bit, at least during the fight.
So this is the power of purification.
My powers aren't much, but I try.
There might be something nearby.
Because Layla was clearly losing a bit too much HP. A Rain of Grain, yeah. Each time the blessing level 1, new boons. Okay.
Shall we begin?
Ready?
Wonderful!
Everyone okay?
Okay.
Found it. Totally found it.
Yeah, sure.
May your knowledge cease from you. Let's go.
Nice, but if you could have taken more than one enemy with this, could have been useful.
To be prepared is to be protected.
Oh, nice.
I concur.
Weaknesses and resistance, I don't care much.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
I'm wondering if I should maybe make myself some coffee, but it's like almost 9 PM. Wait, I think it would be counterproductive to do that.
Let us not be full of ourselves and continue.
Ready, Nicleo? May your knowledge cease from you. Ready?
Alright.
Let's keep it up.
Where was I? No. Ready? And a save point. Ooh, maybe that's where we'll get Edna's power.
Ready?
Yes.
Or not. That's a big plant.
Is this like the plant boss of the area?
No, it looks like a mutant Hellion, like Ouroboros.
Mutant Hellion?
It's probably the effect of the anomalous orbs.
Just like the ones Knight Arthur and Echidna had.
Let's keep our guard up.
Come on. Knight Arthur, I don't remember. I don't remember the Hellion Knight Arthur.
The ruins are calling me.
A new level up. And a lot of grade. Ooh. Kan de mine väl? Oof. Okay.
Now the blessing should return to Marlin.
Nope. Spoke too soon.
Alicia! Eat this!
You couldn't see it, could you?
So the Squire's Pact is affecting you.
No, I just wasn't paying attention.
Alicia and Nicleo nearly died because of you.
Well, I'm not dead, and Saray was only hiding it for Alicia's sake.
I understand that, but even so...
He's at his limit.
I know.
Saray.
Alicia! Thank goodness.
Don't worry about me.
It looks like we were able to expand Rohan's domain.
Well, that's that. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I do want to check in on Lucas's crew.
Here.
Thanks.
Well. So yeah, still no shot. Nope. Nothing to talk about these ruins. Okay, let me see. I gain 2 levels. Okay. Nope. I still have to go around. Yes. Okay. So yeah, it's not yet that we'll get enough power. I don't remember if Mikleo has a power. Probably. Yes, the waterfall with a door behind it. Pretty sure that's for Mikleo. I mean, pretty sure that's a place that Mikleo can only can open. And I forgot that I could fast travel. Too late. Might as well keep going. And like fast traveling costs money anyway. I mean, not that it's really a problem, but I'd rather not use it for anything useless. I say as I've paid for meals just to see some skits. Okay. It's looking way better than before. No dark skies, no ominous aura everywhere. People are chatting around. Yep. Let me check at the inn.
So, that was Lucas and the Woodsman, huh? They sure are a funny bunch.
It seems people form bonds in more ways than I realized.
Their logic makes sense, though, if you buy their premises in the first place.
Those who give themselves completely to what they believe in are all the more pure for doing so.
It's true that I felt no malevolence from them.
You mean malevolence doesn't spring merely from the distinction between right and wrong?
Even a villain might not bear any malevolence, specifically because they believe so thoroughly in their villainy.
Man, this malevolence stuff is tricky business.
Well, be assured at least that it's a very good thing you're so concerned about it.
I think it's good too, Saray.
Though it's a fine line between pure and naive.
Can't argue with you there.
This is making my brain hurt.
I mean, it just means that malevolence is more about more born from like the conflict between your actions and your beliefs in that way. If a villain, if a technically evil person can is able not to bear any malevolence if they believe in what they do, it just means that the people who get inflicted with malevolence are those that are feeling a certain way but acting another, and there's a conflict between this, between how they want to act and how they act, and it's what causes them to be touched by malevolence, I guess. I'm gonna eat more. Yep. Knew there was that biscuit.
I guess I just have to get used to it. Oh, you're still awake?
Duh. I've been here a while now.
Why aren't you saying anything? It's not like you and I need to hold back on what we say.
Yeah, we aren't like that, right?
Of course.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Sorry about all this.
You mean good night?
Mm-hmm. That was weird. Let's check again. Yep.
I've always thought that the name Attack was a little strange, but never imagined it was also the name of a skill.
So you've noticed, huh?
Huh? Was I not supposed to?
I'll explain it briefly. Equipment skills come from the boon of the Lord of the Land. In other words, they're a godsend. 50 primary elements have been found through various arrangements of mana and elements. By combining those 50 elements, additional effects are born. And by infinitely fusing and combining them, seraphim and humans are created in the same way.
Interesting.
Yeah, and the purest elements of all combine to make...
Norman, right?
No. Gemstones, used to make jewelry and stuff like that.
Hey!
50 elite humans were gathered to research each of those elements, namely...
The Norman.
But then the project gets thrown into crisis by a late newcomer.
When are you going to get to the part about the Norman?
Norman don't appear until chapter 23. Now quit rushing me.
Huh? Was I not supposed to ask that question?
Must be one hell of a book. Okay, I'm guessing no new thing appears at the save point. Okay, and nothing new at all. So that's good for the skits for now. Do you have anything new for me? Apparently you do. Yes, and we're gonna fuse them anyway. Gonna equip to Layla because I'm pretty sure she's the only one without calcite garments. Wind Ring Miglio. I don't remember if in the other games you can also only buy one of each weapon. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I mean, you can only buy one weapon of a type when it's available at a store. And anyway, you don't really need to buy more than one because the enhancement doesn't work the same way. You enhance through you upgrade by using. Oh wait, it's Edna that didn't have any calcite garment. Okay. You upgrade your equipment by using materials in Berseria and a Rise too, I think. No, a Rise you don't even... Technically, you don't even upgrade your equipment, you craft new equipment. Or you find it in or buy it. Aquaring. You know what? Let's fuse. Let's go to Earth Ring 4 and I'm gonna boost your Fire Ring. Okay. Edna. Okay. And now, wait, no. I said I was gonna stop selling and start offering. Okay, it's being weird. No, but it doesn't want to confirm. Okay, I have to click on confirm. This menu is weird. The offering menu is for some reason it bugs a lot. Sorry, the music in this town was reminding me of another game's music, and I was trying to find out which game. I'm pretty sure it reminds me of some Octopath Traveler music.
Hey there, Shepherd's Pie. As you can see, everything here's hunky-dory.
Thanks. I knew you could handle it.
How'd it go?
We managed.
Good to hear it. Then I guess it's time for us to pack up and ship on out. The guards are trickling back onto duty, and we've got a new job lined up already.
Shall we take a break at the inn for a spell?
I literally just did. Also, I forgot to mention, but I did remember. I didn't remember Lucas at first, but when I heard him talk, I immediately remembered the character. When we met him when he arrived in the village. Okay, let's get even more veggie sticks.
Let's just take it easy for today.
And tomorrow, we'll be leaving Marland?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Why?
What?
Why?
Huh?
Could you be more precise?
A seraph?
So you are with this one.
Why aren't you staying in Marland?
What is your problem?
Silence, brat! I'm asking the shepherd.
Because we are done?
The name you've earned for yourself from saving this town. Why throw yourself away like this?
We've done all we can here. And I have more to learn elsewhere. That's all.
How odd.
You too?
Who are they?
I don't know. But this means there are other humans who dwell with Seraphim besides me.
Though they're assassins.
Well, I say to hell with them. The more important issue is where we're headed next. Thought about it? I have. The Roland's Empire.
Splendid idea. Hellions and ruins alike know no borders, after all.
True.
Yeah, it might be. There might be a slight risk of war between Rollins and Highland. Oh.
We sure have had some fantastic weather lately. On that note, it's time to continue our skill lecture.
If you say so.
Today's lesson is about bonus skills. Aren't you ecstatic?
Sure.
You can probably enact a couple skills without even thinking too much about it. But from the combination of basic skills you use comes...
Wait for it.
Bonus skills! But hullabaloo aside, the way it works is actually super simple. There are only 3 special rules.
There's Stack, a bonus that activates when you equip the same skill multiple times. Lumping them together like that will give you a little extra boost.
The effectiveness will vary based on how many of the same skill you stacked, but at the end of the day, it produces only 1 stack bonus.
So when you equip 4 of the same skills, the stack for the second or the third ones don't occur.
Next, when you equip all 5 skills belonging to the same group, you have a group union.
For this one, you'll need to have collected all 5 skills of a specific column. The bonus skill will further enhance those skills' effects.
And lastly, there are elemental unions, which trigger when you place skills of the same element next to each other, but...
Oops, out of time!
See you again next week.
Seriously?
Okay, so sorry, I'm boiling some water to make myself some coffee. Because I really need the energy and hang on, it's gonna take some time. Right, coffee is ready. Hang on. Yeah, it's powder coffee, but it's the best I can get, and it's the only way for me to have a cappuccino, because that's the only kind of coffee I can appreciate. Anyway, talk to Rohan before setting off.
Saray, let us give our respects to Rohan and the others.
Right. Good thinking.
Sure. No, I'm not gonna check with the. I'm not going to check with the merchant again. I've done that enough.
Lady Lila, you're back! You folks done fixed this place right up!
Little by little, people are coming back to worship the great tree. You can trust I will do my part as well.
That's good. We can take our leave in peace.
Aw, no, y'all are running out on us?
You take care, Attack.
I'm staying behind.
Really?
After all, we need to find someone to properly give tribute to Rohan.
You can ask the old guy,
Alicia,
I'm pretty sure.
You don't mean...
Naif.
And I have to report to Lady Lake about what happened in Marland. Things with the council have just settled down, and if you're with me, you'll just get wrapped up in it again. I would love to continue our travels, but
I mean, okay. First of all, I'm gonna get wrapped up in it no matter what happens. Second of all, if she returns alone, there's a high risk they try to assassinate her again. Not really a good idea to split up.
Well,
Thank you so much, Alicia.
It's
Same
not
to
a good
you.
idea at all.
for everything, Saray.
Get a room, you two.
It's not like you won't see each other again.
I shall do my best to work toward a Highland with no malevolence.
And I'll keep chasing my dream.
Safe travels.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
Yep, it's not going to end well. Ooh,
I remember this place was in the Celestial Record.
hang on. Okay, and I'm guessing I could have maybe gotten a skit before. I screwed up. Lying around deep inside the Boros ruins, something terrible.
A shiny, pretty stone. Does make me curious. It might be some sort of artifact.
Hang on. Where are the Boros ruins? Are these where I was? Yep. Okay. So there's something to find back in the forest. Ooh. Got another quest for me, kid? I don't know if it was me. Okay, no, it's just to talk about the same stones. Because I noticed it when I did the... I did my break to eat earlier. I had the game still active on my main monitor, and I did notice it says here Iris Gem episodes with a purple star. I've got a notification. Hang on Twitch. Okay, yeah, no, it's just an offer on a bonus offer on gifting subs. I can't really afford to do that, at least for now. I want to know. Nope. It's annoying. I really want to see if there's a way to look for side quest in an easier way. Okay, the soldiers are getting better because really I don't know if there's a way to. Oh yes, I'm stupid. There is one way. It's talking to your companions. Nif? Where is your guy?
I have a message. It's urgent.
Hey, hang in there!
The Empire. The Roland's Empire is attacking.
What?
So
looks like yep.
Please, pass the warning to the people of Marland. I have to get to the capital.
You're injured. It's too dangerous.
There's no time to waste.
Can we at least heal the guy? Okay.
Be careful.
I was gonna ask.
Don't do anything reckless.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We'd better go tell everyone.
Yep. Naif. Are you around here?
Bums, playtime's over. Let's go show those frou-frous in the capital what we're made of.
I'm going.
Yeah, I couldn't live with myself if we let these folks just run out to get slaughtered.
You mustn't! If the shepherd enters the heart of battle, the camp he extends his help to will surely be victorious.
So what, we just sit quietly and watch?
Yep, it's up to the Earth Dwellers to figure out some sort of compromise with each other.
But with the shepherd's power, I know
I hate
can
that
save people.
it makes sense.
You might save the people of Highland, yes. However,
The people of Roland's wouldn't be so lucky, is the flip side.
Correct. That's the nature of war. War knows neither justice nor malice.
The power of the shepherd greatly shapes the world itself. Were you to enter the war, there's no telling how warped it could become.
War definitely knows malice. We've seen it a bunch.
All right. I do want Lucas and his group to take refuge along with the villagers. Will that be okay?
Yes. Then let's talk to Lucas at once. They sounded like they were getting ready to leave any second now.
Okay.
Hang on. There's another purple star. I know it's probably for the same thing,
Don't
but...
forget about the library key.
Oh, right. I need to return it to Nath.
Oh.
Nath! I came to return this.
Oops, sorry.
It's from Agatha.
I clicked by
To
reflex.
the library. Thanks, and sorry to trouble you.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be like Maltran. I'm gonna be the second Blue Valkyrie. Boys can't be Valkyries, dummy. If Maltran's teaching anyone, it's gonna be me.
Is that Wendy Lee?
She's not gonna teach you. Your clothes aren't even blue. They will be once I finally get my mom to buy some.
It is Wendy Lee.
Someone's popular.
It's because Lady Maltran actually comes from Marland. She only became heir to her line when all the other successors passed away.
Wait. So let me explain rapidly. I've heard Wendy Lee in a bunch of other games. So she's a voice actress. She voices one of the main characters in the Neptunia franchise, as well as a few characters in Danganronpa. I mean the second and the third games. In the second game, she voices Akane, and in the third game, she voices Miyu. And so she's a voice actress that I really appreciate because of the range of her voice. She really has a lot of talent, and I've learned it when I finished Tales of Arise by myself. I took a glance at the credits while they were rolling, because usually I don't really pay attention to them. I just listen or see if there's any special thing to see, like an art or a video. But I picked just one glance at the names that were rolling around, and I noticed Wendy Lee's name, despite not hearing her voice in the game. So I checked, and it turns out that she's the voice director. She's been the voice director for a lot of Tales of games. She's so, from what I understand, voice directors are basically the people who pick the voice actors and actresses and direct them, give them directions in how to say their lines and things like that. And so she's voice directed most of the Tales of games, so for a while now, in English at least, as well as the Danganronpa V3. She was the voice director too, and I don't remember which other games I saw, but a bunch.
And while her sense of responsibility was second to none, she was quite a frail young girl. She has trained herself very rigorously. And now she is the Blue Valkyrie.
So they're opposites.
What?
Nothing. You just clarified something for me.
Oh, I don't really get it, but I'm glad I could be of help to the shepherd.
I had one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you heard of Iris gems?
Iris gems? We have one. I just enshrined it in the sanctuary as an offering for the town's restoration.
Can we borrow it? There's something we're investigating.
I wouldn't dream of refusing the shepherd's request. Please, keep it as long as you like.
I don't think it's going to be long, unless we have to keep it for a reason. I don't remember. What are they used for again? Okay. So before we speak to Lucas, Let's take care of the gem. The mighty Roland's army prepares to march to war. The soldiers cheer the general.
Mikleo, what do you think it means?
The king was handing a sword over. Pretty clear that it was some formal military ceremony. And I imagine the person receiving the sword was a general.
The uniform would suggest a general of the Roland's Empire. It's hard to say exactly when this took place, though.
Whoever he was, he sure looked like a hero.
But what does it mean? It's not like that's a particularly uncommon type of scene, historically speaking.
If we could see more, we might get a better idea as to why this scene showed up.
Do you think there are any more?
I don't know, but let's try to find them. I mean, hidden glimpses of history? How cool is that?
Pretty cool. I'm wondering, I hope, I do hope that talking to Lucas won't force me to immediately go somewhere else, and I hope it will let me what am I trying to say? Let me investigate the ruins area for the next Aris gem. Yeah, because I can't leave anyway, so I'm guessing I will be able to. No, I wanted to say something, but I'm gonna keep it because I'm pretty sure it might be something. I was going to make a theory regarding the memory we saw, but I realized that maybe it's more than a theory and more of a memory of the game. So it might be a spoiler. Don't remember exactly.
Lucas, I'd really like you to seek refuge along with the villagers.
Like hell! The battlefield is where we earn our living. Besides, we just helped rebuild your town here, no? You really want to see Roland's tear it to pieces?
I'm just worried about all of you. Please.
Fine. We'll pull back beyond the Grifflet River. It's a damn shame. We're just gonna abandon this town right when it was getting its punch back?
We both know what's really important.
I can tell I'm no match for this herder of sheep. Change of plans, you bums! We're taking the townsfolk to safety, up north across the Grifflet River. Get your preparations in order.
Thank you.
You'd better get ready yourself. The bridge still isn't fully restored just yet. We'll probably have to go ahead and set up camp by the riverbanks.
You got it.
It's funny. Okay, yep. So I have some time now. It's funny. Lucas's lines are the ones that seem the most familiar. I mean, there's the only lines that I kind of remember when I hear them again. Like he's talk about the Grifflet River. I don't know why. It just jolts my memory. Okay, so let's see the ruin area. Area. Let's check the ruins area again to find
Here, I'll do you a favor.
to find the Aris gem. I see it on the map. Nope, not interested. Kind of busy. Okay, it was literally right here. Hang on. Gonna take care of this little guy. Oh, right. Without Alicia, we are back to only one Seraph with us. Okay, Edna, take the fight. Okay, so she's more for.
You have more than enough talent for it. Don't push yourself too hard.
She goes more for the long casting arts that do a lot of damage. No, okay. She's been affected with slow.
You were quite strong, but we're no pushovers either.
The author of the Celestial Record founds the village with his wife, child, and friends.
Was the author of the Celestial Record a village chief? It looked like he was founding a village or something. Hey, Mikleo, I was wondering, you don't suppose he was a shepherd? If the shepherd was the one who wrote the Celestial Record, a lot of things start to make sense, and... Mikleo?
Oh, sorry. What did you just say?
Whoa, I've never seen you space out like that. You feeling okay?
Oh no, poor Sickleo.
Nice.
Not nice.
No, but seriously, you alright? Should we sit down for a bit?
I'm fine. I just got caught up in my thoughts. For some reason.
So anyway, we got this. So now we can go talk to Lucas. Prepare to evacuate the citizens and go on with our life. I'm just going to first see if I can explore over there. No, I can't. Okay. And it seems to tell me that we can cross the bridge. Hang on. Let me see. Because like, if we can actually cross, I'm gonna take a detour by Lady Lake. They've put on some planks. Wait. Am I hearing something in real life? I think someone has just started to, I don't know, like, not nail something, but I don't know, bore some holes in their wall. Okay, so we can cross the bridge. And this area falls under protection of Rohan. Yep, okay, that's not a time to start working on your apartment, my dude. It's like 9:30 p.m. Oh yeah, I forgot I activated the boon
Wait, that's...
for the treasures. I wonder if I'm strong enough to take on the dangerous doggo now. I don't think so, but you know. Can you stop following me? Stop. Stop. Damn thing won't let me. Okay. Level 23, maybe. I mean, it's more of an equipment stat thing than anything else, really. Do I have anything here? And nope. See, I can't look at specific areas of the map itself, so it's quite annoying. Ghost in the ruined village of Calf.
A ghost.
Okay.
Could it be a seraph?
It does make you wonder. Perhaps the one who witnessed it had high resonance.
Well, we'll check it out later. Got anything for me? Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nope. Whoa. This is worthless. It's less than worthless, my boy. Okay, let me see if there are more scenes in this inn.
The Lord of the Land, huh? Can you become one by making the sacred blade your vessel?
It's possible, but the sacred blade is already a part of you now. And I don't deserve to be enshrined by the people in this city. Rather than choosing to become the Lord of the Land, I chose to go on my own personal journey and ignore the malevolence that overtakes this city.
Huh. Lila? How long were you dwelling in the sacred blade?
It's been more than 10 years now.
You'd waited a long time for the shepherd to appear. For the sake of people all over the world.
I suppose so.
But our journey's just started.
Yes, this is only the beginning.
I mean, all things considered, 10 years isn't that long. Especially given the fact that it's been 200 years since the last shepherd, and she was already the seraphim of the last shepherd. Ooh, we've got veggie sticks here too. Okay, let's see if there's more. Nope. Let's see with other plates. I mean, other dishes. Every time I'm trying to do a literal translation. Not literal, but I mean, I'm basically like taking French words and just adding a few letters instead of actually translating them, because for dishes we say plat, which is just plates but without the E. So you know. Nothing here. I'm guessing I might have gotten scenes with Alicia. If I'd stuck around to try out. Okay, anyway, I'm not going to bother taking another plate to get another bonus. I'm guessing. Oh, wait. Just that. Okay. Just the Mabokere to see. No, okay. I'm not going to bother with getting another plate to change the bonus, because I don't really care much anyway. So can we see the... Oh, okay. There's nothing to see on the map. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. I thought I saw something. Oh, that's right. I forgot to check for Normins. There might be one or two around this city. Nope, none here. Huh. Would have made sense to have one here, but apparently not. I'm not even sure if there's any Norman in Lady Lake. I mean, probably, but maybe they decided no, since it's a first town visit. Checking around here. Nope. So I need to remember. I need to remember to check the village that was burned down in search of a ghost. Honestly, doesn't look like there will be any Normin. And I really want to just hurry up and move. Nice.
Saray, look around you.
Yes, but I don't have the key. At least I don't think so. Unless I picked it up without seeing it. No, that's here. Hang on. Where is my copper key? It's here. Yep, I have another key. I mean, I have the library key, which I was supposed to give back to Naif, and for some reason I did not. I need to think. I need to remember to talk to Naif, if I can remember. Okay, and I don't think there'll be any quest here. Might as well just go. I'm going to teleport there. Wait. I wasn't checking the minimap, so I just missed the thing. Kailf. Okay. Let's see if I can find myself a ghost. Or if I have to wait. Oh wait, no. Ooh. I'm gonna save. Because apparently we've got ourselves a strong Helion. Oh. Love the design. Phantom.
What are they?
Phantom Hellions, ones who are trapped by malevolence even in death.
Okay, yep, nope, I'm not ready for it. Why would they even give me this quest when I'm not when I'm clearly not ready? Load save data. I mean, I could as I said before, I could use my DLC stuff. I just don't want to feel like I'm cheating the game. But at the same time, I got them for a good reason. It's to help me out, so I don't know. Maybe I should. And I might as well use them before I reach a level where I can't use them anyway. So you know what? That's going to be it. Sorry, I'm level 58 now. And I mean, they did add they added the DLCs for a reason, right? Wait, oh, they are resistant to fire? Okay. Okay, so I'm going to try... Come on. Okay, one of them is down. Switch back to me, Cleo. Come on. Okay, apparently they don't like water despite being near a lake. Okay, because they keep healing. I don't know how they keep healing. Okay. The guy keeps healing probably because I've killed the other ones actually. Also, his healing seems to be linked to the damage I was doing.
Lila, what did you mean they were trapped by malevolence even in death?
Humans and seraphim, in fact all living species, have something within their bodies called a soul. A phantom is the hellion which results when that soul itself is corrupted by malevolence.
Then does that mean, even if we purify them, they won't go back to their human form?
Yes, they are already dead. But if we don't purify them, their souls will retain their malevolence, drifting around aimlessly for all eternity.
As hellions who continue to prey on humans, you mean?
So purification is still a way to save them, right?
It is.
Okay. I know what I must do.
Yep. So yeah, I'm sorry I had to basically cheat the game. But I didn't want to. I didn't want to eventually forget about things and miss. Ooh, I've got a lot more bounties available. No, not bounties, boons. I didn't want to eventually miss something that could be useful, you know. I mean, eventually miss. Let me get my Let me get my thoughts straight. Eventually miss a fight because I forgot that I could do it. And reached a point where it was no longer available. Can I set an army? Yep. Okay, I can only set one. Yeah. I'm setting an army that way enemies will be more powerful and hopefully get more stuff, especially now that I'm stronger. And I'm going to find the big doggo from last time and get my revenge, you know. Dude looks like a Pokemon.
Stand strong! They're way stronger than the ones we saw when we left the village.
This is a manic armor.
It is said that they're strongest when the full moon is out.
Then now's our chance. We can take them on.
Come on. I'm trying to remember. Okay. Weakness to. Okay. I'm bringing again with me.
We won't win this time.
Eat this! Iron Curd house this! Ready? Everyone okay?
Oh. Didn't even have time to activate my special attack. Okay. Taking my revenge on this guy, got his orb, which boosts my max HP, I'm pretty sure. Mikleo didn't have much time to rest, but he can deal with it. Do you have anything that I can offer? Oh, the elixir is because you know I'm not really using much items in battle, but also if Alicia comes back with me, she can probably make elixir herself. So I might as well, and I know I'm not going to. I know it may seem stupid, but I know I'm not going to use it. Like no matter what happens, I'm not going to use the elixir. So that's it for this area. So now let's save. Not save. Let's travel. Wait, what? What are the crosses on the map? Are they here for a reason? I actually don't know. Better not worry about it. So I wanted to go back to Marlin. Might as well. So I need to talk to Nath first. See if I can give him his key back. Since for some reason I kept it when I was supposed to give him the key back. Nope, okay. Apparently he does not care. Anything new in town? Nope. Okay. Let's go with Lucas.
Good on our end. What say you, Shepard? Ready to head for the river?
Yep. So we won't be able to come back to to this area for a while, logically, I think.
I am Commander General Landon of the Highland Army. Is the shepherd with you?
Maybe.
That's me.
Depends on the reason.
You, huh?
Does your business with the shepherd really require so many troops, General Landon?
You're that sellsword Lucas of the Shrub Boys, aren't you? Just as well. You listen up, too. I bring word of Lady Alicia.
On suspicion of using the shepherd to foment discord against the state. As well as assisting the Roland's Empire with its invasion, Lady Alicia has been detained.
Knew it wouldn't turn out well.
Alicia would never do such a thing!
It is not an arrest, Shepherd, merely an interrogation.
Well, this certainly stings to high heaven.
But if the shepherd were, say, to wield his power to deliver victory to our troops, it would likely assuage any suspicions we might have.
Counter argument. I could go to Lady Lake right now, to the castle, bust Alicia out, and take out everyone in my way. At this point, I don't give a fuck.
Why you?
Saray, let us do as he says.
We probably don't have a choice. If Alicia were to die at their hands.
Yes.
Yep.
We all know Saray would blame
Saray
himself.
will turn into a Hellion.
And if that were to happen, even someone like Saray could become corrupted by malevolence. That's it, right?
If the shepherd is corrupted by malevolence, it will guide the world to ruin, faster than even war could accomplish.
The sooner we end this, the better. We can make this work. After all, you've got us with you.
If I fight, do I have your guarantee Alicia will be released?
If you bring us victory, then yes.
We're coming too. Sorry, but it just ain't in our blood to turn tail and run. We sellswords have built up too much pride in too many battles for that.
Very well. But I'm in charge here. You had better not forget that.
For now.
So then, Shepherd, I'll be waiting on the battlefield.
Hey, cheer up, buddy. With a woodsman on the job, the shepherd won't even have to lift a finger.
Saray, please hold your head up high.
I told you, didn't I? You've got us with you.
Don't get all stupid gung-ho about this war business, okay? Just do what you need to do to get this crap over with.
Thank you, everyone.
I'm still interested in my plan to go absolutely demolish Lady Lake. You know, just for the heck of it.
Why are these things happening?
And this time, we're against the humans. And it's a war, which makes it even worse.
Yes. We may hurt people during the process, just trying to get them to stop fighting. That may cause emotional pain for Saray, which in turn may create malevolence.
How could that be? If that's true, then the chance of a shepherd not being affected by malevolence is about as small as a pinhole.
That's what it means to get involved with humans. And that is the way of the shepherd.
If only he could forget about Alicia like a snap of a finger.
There's no way he can.
I know. That's exactly why he became a shepherd, right?
Yes.
I guess I need to prepare myself.
Yep. Either way, we are fucked. Either we don't answer... we don't accept the conditions of Highland. They kill Alicia, Saray becomes a Hellion. We go with my plan to save Alicia, but since he has to kill guards in the way, he becomes corrupted and he becomes a Hellion. Or we go to war. There's a high risk. Sorry, there's a high risk of hurting or killing enemy soldiers, and Sorey gets corrupted again. Not really a lot of choices. The only thing that could help was if someone else was to save Alicia, or Alicia managed to escape by herself and reach us before we start really being invested in the war. Like that's probably the only way it could become positive. Hang on. I've just realized that it's getting really dark here, so my motion tracking isn't going to work properly. I'm going to close my blinds and turn on the light. Hang on. Okay. Let me turn on the light. That's it. Oh. Ay. Sorry. Hurt my shoulder for some reason. I mean, somehow. When sitting down. Another skill lecture.
Today's lesson is about bonus skills triggered by elemental unions. If a group union is vertical, you can say an elemental union is horizontal.
Unlike a group union, you can activate an elemental union with as few as 2 skills, so long as they're placed side by
And
side.
I've got a few of them,
Since
I'm
there's
pretty
10
sure.
groups, does that mean you can put anywhere between 2 and 10 skills together?
Yeah. Depending on the number of skills you have lined up, the effects will change. You can even duplicate the same effects if you want.
So, like, if you have 2 each of the non-elemental skills, attack and Rangus equipped,
You'll get 2 Elemental Union 2 bonus skills, reducing non-elemental damage by 20% instead of 10. Not only that, but you'll get 2 stack 2 effects on top of that.
But you need to be careful. If you decide to equip just one of the third non-elemental skill, Blood,
the bonus skill for Elemental Union 3 will activate, but the 2 Elemental Union 2 effects will both disappear.
Huh.
So for Elemental Union bonus skills, it first checks the total length of the combo and then calculates how many of that combo to activate?
Yep, bonus skills are beneficial, but you have to really start thinking things through if you want to optimize your strength.
I'm pretty sure I have
won't end well if you just use different equipment together blindly. So think carefully about what kind of equipment you want to use beforehand.
So, could you have an item where all 4 slots are the same skill in a 4-stack? Or an item that, just by itself, triggers an Elemental Union 4 bonus?
That's right. With proper item fusion and equipment coordination, you can draw out enormous power from skills, far beyond their basic effects. And there's one important announcement to be made.
Next week again, huh?
Next week, yep.
This is the last lesson.
No, okay.
Really?
Nice. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I've got that situation of only one stack being activated of a skill when I've got 2, 2, and 1. I think I saw that on Surrey. Skill list. Nope, that's not it. Oh wait, no, it's 2, 1, 1. Okay. But see, that's what I said before. I don't pay attention to that sort of things because really it's way too complex. There are way too many ways to get more powerful in this game, and at some point it just becomes a hassle. I'm not going to pay attention to all of this. I'm going to focus on what I know the best, that is to say, checking the status upgrades. I mean what it brings to my status, and that's it. And maybe like fuse when I can. Speaking of, going to check. I don't remember if I've picked up any new equipment. Probably not. Nope. Okay. Because otherwise I would have already fused or something. Ooh, that could be useful. But it makes me lose attack power, so no. I'm all about attack power and defense. I'm guessing these guys won't let me come through. Oh, they will. Okay. Okay, please watch roasted. In the meantime, ooh, nice. In the meantime, I'm going to keep.
There might be something nearby.
Oh, a mimic. I did not even know there were mimics in this game. Okay, and this guy has a lot of HP apparently. Let me see. Yep, his weakness is water, so I'm going to keep material with me. Don't remember what I was gonna say. Probably not something important. Yeah, no, I was literally just thinking I'm gonna let my support things like go up. Okay. Yep. He has. Oh yeah. Okay. 14k HP, and he's level 45. So I'm guessing he. Oh, very weak to physical. I'm guessing he spawned specifically because I used the level up bonus. See, that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to use it. And yes, I keep saying I didn't want to and still use it because I'm stupid. Okay, he's almost dead. Yep, only 2k left. I should use. I really need to use this more. The analysis thing. Come on.
What a formidable opponent.
6k gold. 2 minutes 25. Huh. And got protective hops. Which are way better equipment than what I have equipped now, and yep, okay. May prove quite useful. Right, so let's see. Nope, less magic attack, I don't want that. Less physical attack, I don't want that. Okay. So I'm going to fuse with Layla. Okay. I'm gonna save and finally talk to these guys and stop getting distracted. Hopefully, I can't promise anything, but
We just heard. That's awful. Can't you just sit out this war?
They'll use you for all you're worth, and when you're done, they'll still probably kill Lady Alicia.
Yep.
I'm going.
Really?
We all know that the charges against Lady Alicia are a load of hog's wallet. We're heading out to Lady Lake to petition them directly.
That's right. Surely the council will not be able to ignore the voices of so many citizens.
You'll find that the council has been ignoring the voices of the citizens for a while, from what we've found out. Hang on. Oh, okay.
So please, don't give up hope.
Just promise you'll come back.
We'll be waiting for you, gentle shepherd.
So see,
Thanks, everyone. I'll be back.
this is a step in the direction that this is a step in the direction that I was talking about. That is to say, someone else saves Alicia for us. And if we don't get too involved in the war, if we take our time or something, we'll buy enough time to avoid getting corrupted by malevolence. Squirrels. Nope. Okay. I don't really need to fight these guys right now. I mean, except for building great points, but it will take a while, so I'm just gonna wait until maybe I get enough stuff to use as offerings instead. Oh, cutscene.
Victory to the Roland's Empire! Charge! Show them what we're made of!
Oh, I think I remember something about this area.
That must be it.
Do not lose sight of what you believe to be true and good in your heart.
You don't
See?
need to worry so much about me. I'll be fine.
Okay, if you say so. Seeing the battlefield like that, I think I'm starting to remember something. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure, yep, something's going to happen there. I mean, makes sense anyway, but I think I remember a bit. What do you offer? Rungus. I mean, I don't really use 10 damage, but you know. Thank you, Rangus. Any more?
There's a treasure chest near us.
Yes, but I can't open it. Any more Normin around? What was Rangus doing around the battlefield? I mean,
So
kinda
you
makes
came,
sense,
Shepherd.
I guess.
And Lucas?
setting up an ambush on the right flank. Come back here, Shepard. You will be leading the charge front and center with the... Hey, Shepard, obey my orders. Have you forgotten that this is my battlefield?
What I have to do does not change, no matter whose battlefield it is.
And have you forgotten that this is my power?
Even hope to accomplish. Have the chancellors gone deaf? Come, we're going too.
Okay. Sure, that's your battlefield. I don't care. That's my power. I do what the hell I want with it. Do you have an army around? Nope. Okay. So I can go back to ignoring you. Anything here? Nope.
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
Oh. Guarding. Okay. See, that's why these talents are so useful. Hey! That's my boy. Wait. Not yet. I mean, she doesn't need more... it's for Reina. She doesn't need more fire attack power since she doesn't use it, but... no, I could use Justice, you know what. Wait, did it equip or not? Okay. Oh wait, no, I lost the attack power. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm going to... okay, you know what? I'm going to buy and fuse. And eventually it will amount to something. Like this. Sorry. Another Earth Ring. I'm at +5 on this one. And Layla is going to get some powerful boots at this point. There's a skill, there's a sealed skill on this one. I don't think I have anything to sell. Hang on, gonna check. Given how much fusing I've been doing. I mean, technically, even if I... oh. Technically, even if I have things that I don't need, I'm going to keep them as a gift. Oh, she gains magical attack power. You know what? She needs it. That's her strong suit. So I might as well Do it. Oh, what
The alert
the
will be
hell are you?
off-speed jump attacks.
Even though it can't fly.
I mean, it doesn't need to fly. So yeah, I'm a bit too powerful now for these enemies, but it still helps to... I'm pretty sure, like, the more I fight an enemy, the better I am against them. Yep, there's like some form of like mastery or something. The more of an enemy you defeat, the better you are against them. I think it's something like that.
Let's make it quick.
Leave them alone and they'll just call for more.
Huh?
Okay.
I'm fine. Let's go.
Okay, Mikleo is basically wiping the floor with them. Hang on. Gonna have to wait. Ooh, there's a lizard man. I wanted to say lizard boy, and I switched to man at the last time, so I mixed the two together. Come on, really?
Was that all?
Okay, so Mikleo is basically doing the work for me, and nope, that's not what I wanted. Equipment. Okay, it's worse, but I can fuse. Probably. Yep.
Let's make it quick.
Lizard man.
Lizard Man is the Hellion form of a soldier.
Let our guard down and it's over. Victory is
So
ours.
essentially, they could be soldiers from any of the sides in the conflict.
Wait, that's...
Huh. I was sure one of the chests had to be fake, but apparently not.
Time for battle. Be gone!
Come on, dude.
Hang on, everyone! Tiger Blade! Let's get him!
Fire storm! Soray's not the only one with an eye.
Saffron. I wonder if I have... No, I don't think I have more herbs, since I don't have Alicia to prepare more stuff for me.
No escape, not yet. Well done. Make no escape. Soray's not the only.
I'm also wondering if the money found by... I mean, if Edna will find more and more money with time.
We should be able to spot Lucas's team from the top of that cliff.
Yeah, the enemy will never notice Saray.
Mercenaries' flank attack was a failure. Fall back to rejoin the main forces. Hurry while there's still time.
What?
You're telling me my boy
We're
failed?
just going to abandon Lucas's team?
If we don't take advantage of their sacrifice, more troops are gonna die out there.
But they're still fighting out there!
Welcome to war, kid. Let's go!
He's just doing a soldier's duty. It seems cruel, but you can't hold it against him.
Dang it!
Yep. That's what we call a war. Any way you cut it, people are gonna die.
It's pointless.
Yep.
The air is overflowing with people's anger and hatred.
That's why it feels hard to breathe. Battlefields are the cauldrons where malevolence is brewed.
There!
Going?
You bet. I'm counting on you guys. Luzrov Roulette! Don't worry, I'll go easy on you.
Maybe. I can't promise anything. I'm basically too powerful for you guys.
Come on, move! Get out of my way!
The little stun time anytime I'm done with a combo is annoying. Like really. Nick Leo is killing so much more than me. Yep. He's doing all the work. Must be great being a seraph.
How could he do this much with just a sword? What the hell? Something blocked me!
Oh hey, that's the scene from the opening.
A monster.
What's going on here?
The shepherd!
Step aside.
Archers! This can't be!
I'm not giving you guys a choice.
Is this the shepherd's true power?
Lucas.
Maybe.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Retreat! Troops of Rollins!
What the hell? There's a voice in my head! Who the hell are you?
I won't ask again! Retreat!
Thanks, Edna.
Highland has demons on their side! Run! Run!
Probably the best way to do it. Scares them away. You okay, dude? Come on, Lucas.
I'm really glad you're safe.
Saray, they'll understand someday.
That's right.
Thanks. Even if it is just a pat on the back.
Gonna cry?
Nope. We're not finished yet.
I want to play the Spider-Man, the Peter Parker Gonna Cry. I don't have it, but... Oh! Another good one. That was impressive. Using the ballista to stop the rock.
What's happening?
Are we sure we're not killing them?
it's over.
Not yet. We still have to quell the Hellions that were created here.
Saray.
Well, I guess I'll stick with you just this once.
Thank you, Mikleo. Ready, Mikleo? Answering Crimson!
Yeah, are we sure we didn't just kill the guys? Ooh, calcite earrings. More power, could be useful. Less defense, but right now I don't really need that much defense.
Weapons ready. May your knowledge get 'em from you.
Let's do exactly what Saray was talking about and take care of some Hellions.
Tiger Blade. Let's give it up. Everyone okay?
I mean, I don't really need to take care of that many. I'm just going to explore the battlefield and loot.
Saray, look around you.
Just checking on in the map. Okay, yep, I was up here. Yep, I'm just going to explore for now. So if I go here, oh wait. Nope. Okay, so I need to go to the objective if I want to fully explore the area.
I'm on another roll today.
Ooh. This one has a special name. Again, I lose some defense and I lose one blast gauge, but not much of a problem. And the turtles has moved here with more stuff. Let's buy it. Nope. Ooh. Mikleo. And yes. Okay. So let's fuse again. This, these. Gonna fuse with it now. Okay. Oh, come on, really? Don't you know it's not really kind to do that while someone is shopping. Oh, come on, really? Guys, let me get out of the fight.
Well, that was quick.
If there's another guy running at me, I swear. Okay. Oh, and I didn't see there's a scene to watch. For now, let me check because I picked some stuff, but I didn't read all of it. A wind ring, okay. So I got a wind ring and the Amber West Coast. No, I may have gotten something else, no? No, I think that's it. Anyway. What? What do you mean I've missed the... Oh, really? Okay.
So this is a battlefield?
Yes. The centuries may pass, but here at least the scenery is...
Wait, where did...
Humanity
okay,
here.
sorry.
You're more right than you think. The fools people call heroes or whatever are mostly just Hellions.
There is no place more ideal for breeding malevolence and passing it on to humans than a battlefield.
Sorry.
And yet, those who make a name for themselves, they are heroes, huh? Hellions would really fit them better.
There was Let's see. Dindrain, the general of 100 victories. King Meliodas, who united the continent long ago.
Yeah, those are definitely names that'll come up in history books.
And King Claudin, who ended the era of darkness? What about him?
He's different. I'm told Claudin was in fact a shepherd, actually.
Oh, really? Shepherds and Hellions. They've always been with us. I just didn't know it.
That will happen. Yeah, sorry, I had to alt tab quickly because for some reason my OBS had been minimized. I don't know what caused it unless my my mouse maybe went to the my other screen and clicked. Just wanted to check. No, okay. Wanted to check if it would unlock. Okay, and I can't go back up here because of quicksand. Is there a Normin around? Nope. Oh.
What? He's still at it!
Exterminate them! Don't let a single one escape!
General, the battle is already over!
The shepherd, as naive as you'd expect. The more rats we crush as they scurry away, the fewer they'll have in our next battle.
Surely that isn't necessary.
It doesn't seem like there's any use trying to reason with him.
It was thanks to you, shepherd, that we were able to pull off such a rout. Show us a little more pride.
Yeah. You better not forget the promise you made to release Alicia.
He's vile even by human standards.
The way things are here, it won't make a difference no matter how many Hellions we purify.
I agree. We should get far away from here until things settle down.
Fine.
And on the opposite of what he was saying, letting more enemies leave will have an impact on the resources of the enemy. Like they won't be able to. They won't have much food. I mean, they lose more food because they will have more mouths to feed. They'll have to take care of the injured, so they lose some resources in that regard too. And if you take that time where they are weakened to instead circle them, you cut off their supply routes, and basically they'll just have to surrender. That's probably one of the best ways to win without having to massacre everyone and risk your own man's life. But since apparently that guy does not give a single damn about it, I'm guessing I won't be able to go here. Oh, maybe I... Nope, okay. So you won't be able to reach rodents right now. I saw that Hellion disappear.
This domain, it's like none I've ever felt before.
You're not kidding.
Such intense malevolence. It can't be!
What is this?
I think
there's only one person in existence who could have this powerful and evil of a domain.
I think that's what I remembered about this part. Wait, I'm going to... Okay. Just pausing and unpausing my previous stream to make sure it stays... it doesn't have too much of a delay. Yeah, I think that's what I remembered about this area. What's going to happen.
You don't mean the Lord of Calamity?
It looks like the humans are starting to lose their minds.
We have to stop this!
Wait!
I don't think you're ready if you're...
We don't yet
yep.
have the strength to face this threat!
I'm aware. I'll run if things turn bad. Your lives are on the line too.
Yeah, that's typical.
Yeah, given how we reacted to the domain, it's safe to assume he's not ready.
No!
There he is.
So, Shepard, you insist on jeopardizing my glorious victory, do you? How utterly foolish! Now stand up! The Chancellors may think you useful to the kingdom, but I expect they'll reconsider once I deliver to them your severed head!
Don't do it! He's already completely transformed into a Hellion!
Too late.
You're really going to fight him in that condition?
Everyone, stand with me!
London, I'm going to kick your ass and I'm going to enjoy it.
Figures. They're way too tough.
We'll never win if we hold back!
Saray, are you trying to armatize?
Yeah! I'm going to concentrate all of my power on this sword!
Destroy!
Be gone! It's time! Howling Blade! Full tempest!
Okay, that was basically just to have a tutorial. But yeah, I can enjoy beating his ass. You know, he deserves it.
You bastard!
The malevolence isn't disappearing?
It's no use. The strength of his domain is far greater than that of my powers of purification.
Guessed as much.
So we need to remove the source, huh?
Good luck. There's no way you can expel the Lord of this domain.
We have to.
It's dangerous.
Lila, please! If we don't do it, this battle will never end!
It looks like the heart of the malevolence is on top of that hill.
Sorry.
Save the apology. This isn't where any of us plan on dying.
Yeah, Mikleo. That's the spirit!
So are we
No,
going
the
or
spirit
what?
is up there.
Right.
We just said it. The spirit is up there. Bolt Tempest. Okay, that's probably my mystic card. If I were to guess. Ooh. Come on. Oh wait. Did I forget to... No, wait. No, I checked it. Yes. I checked the monolith down there. Ooh, it's been a while since I've saved. Apple gel, let me check here. Seraphic Arts. Okay. TMI. Too much info. I can't process all of it. Okay, so I'm guessing if there's any if any Normin plans to get to be around, it's going to be after with.
And it's not only because we're a bit tired.
These soldiers may already be affected.
Oh, they're just level 18.
Every single one of them? Saray, we can't last like this.
Don't worry. Yeah, so I was going to say, I'm guessing any Normin that would be in the area will probably appear only after we've taken care of the situation. Hang on, before I see the dude. Oh, I think I remember something more. If this is what I think it is.
must be.
So another shepherd is born at last.
Big dude.
Frightened, are you?
What?
Yet the song of death is so sweet.
Lila!
Right!
Bethmas Mioma!
Saray?
Oh, come on. Damn mouse.
How brilliant your purity, your innocence. No painter could ask for a more pristine canvas.
No.
Listen well, young shepherd. My name is Hildolf. I wonder how much longer you will live.
What in the world was that? Mikleo? Lila! Edna! Huh? Mikleo! Who are they? Where did they come from? Bethmas Mioma! Bethmas Mioma!
Damn it! Why?
Okay, so I did remember well that at some point a character would lose its
Did you
ability
save
to
me?
their ability to see Seraphim. And yep, I did remember that.
Mikleo!
So I really had to try to not to try to. I mean, I had to try really hard
Man
not
with
to
the lion's head.
spoil
What
it.
did he do? Someone's coming. gotta get out of here.
So yes, indeed, our assassin stalker friend was Rose. I mean, makes sense, right? The best way for an assassin's guild to hide is in plain sight. So disguise yourself as traveling merchant. Go to whichever place you have a contract to. Disguise as merchants. Do some trades. Get some money flowing in. Do your job. Get out of town. And since
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Since it's a world in which you know communication isn't really widespread, you can't just pass on the message that I mean any investigation team would not be able to contact other towns to and then realize that as assassins always appear at the same time as the merchants. So yeah, quite clever.
Hey, you awake? So, you're the leader of that assassin's group.
Surprised?
Well, sure. What should I call you?
Rose will do just fine. And hey, why didn't you leave me behind?
You were in danger. I couldn't not help you.
And
Even
okay. Another thing also. Technically, we were spoiled by about this thing by the opening. Because in the opening, you see Rose, and you see the seraph that appeared with the assassin, and you see them together. So it's a bit obvious that because we see that Rose joins us, and the seraph too.
knowing I was an assassin?
I could just as easily ask what an assassin like you was doing rescuing me.
I don't know. I'll have to decide later if it was really the right decision. But I can tell you're a good person.
Huh?
Be careful. Someone's watching us.
Okay.
Hey, let's head north. There's a ruin off that way that we're currently using as a hideout.
Oh, you're not worried our pursuers might find it?
Nah, we'll be fine.
Want me to set you down?
I'm good. This'll give them a false sense of security.
Sure. It also makes sense. Okay, we're being followed by kids.
Boss!
Isn't that the shepherd?
No.
I'll explain later. We were followed, so I led him here. Now comes the fun part.
Hey, stop!
The capture.
Are you really going to kill them? Depends who they are. I just don't like the idea of someone like Rose being a murderer. Hey!
I'm guessing she's been doing this for a while. And as we saw, she has no malevolence.
Huh? Who are you guys?
You've got the wrong people if you're looking for stragglers. As you can see, we're no soldiers. Get going. And you better quit hunting soldiers! What a stupid mess.
War
I
will,
swear
that's
Rollins
what
has gone mad.
that's what happens when
What
there
is the
is a war.
Empire thinking?
The princess manages to keep Highland's crazies in check, and then Rollins up and blows the whole thing apart. What the hell?
And now we've got those poor kids resorting to looting and banditry.
Guess they're growing up tough.
You got something to say?
No. Listen, we may be an assassin's guild, but that doesn't mean that we just run around killing everyone.
No one tastes our blade unless they need it.
Oh wait, I know that voice. Let me remember where I heard it. I've heard it in a game. Which one? Come on. Fairy Fencer F. Advent Dark Force. That's the voice of Tiara. I recognize it.
Then what about me?
Don't worry, you won't wake up with a dagger in your back. But know this, Saray. If the shepherd turns out to be a force for evil that leads people astray, we won't hesitate to kill you. Remember that. Bet you're sorry you saved me now.
But wait a minute, boss. How will we know for sure?
Good question. Huh?
Sorry, this whole thing is just sort of ridiculous.
Well, our hideout's this way. Let's rest up for a bit.
We'll skulk around and check for any other pursuers in the area.
Thanks. You're the best.
Okay, so I'm checking quickly before I run off after Rose. Okay, when was this released? 2015. 2015. Oh, come on. No. I completely forgot. Sonia Nevermind from Danganronpa 2. And I mean, I'm seeing it as V3 since she appears, but she was also Monofani in this. I've become really accustomed to recognizing. Yep, Tales of Zestiria. She voices the same character in the anime. But yep, I've become really accustomed to recognizing voice actors and voice actresses. No, she was Little Rain in Hyper Devotion Noir. Huh. And she's voiced 2 characters in One Piece apparently. But yep, I've really taken the habit of recognizing voice acting. She does a fantastic work when she plays a character that is angry. I know it's weird to say, but her angry voice really conveys the intent of the character. Okay, why can't I run? Okay, I don't have a choice apparently. I have to wait until she's gone. Okay.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
Grade, consecutive defense in normal state, high max damage while armatized. Huh. Okay. That is finally another useful whatchamacallit, tutorial. Mango sorbet. Feels weird to explore knowing that we can't see our dear seraphs, the seraphim. I mean, I always forget that it basically works like in I think it's in Hebrew, where in some words the plural is marked by the suffix im, like Elo and Elohim. Elo being God, no, El and Elohim. El being God and Elohim being gods. Hmm. Hang on, Rose. I'm checking around. Nope. Anything hidden? Nope. You don't have to wait for me every time. Oh,
Nice
Maven.
to see you again, my lady.
I did remember him.
And that
Oh,
one
wow.
with you, the shepherd I've heard so much about.
My name is Saray. How did you know I was the shepherd?
Isn't it obvious? Anyone could tell just by looking at you.
This is Maven. He's not with the guild, but we owe him a whole lot. He's an explorer, and yes, they still make those.
Cool.
Explorer. I just like to travel where I please, tracing the footsteps left in this.
The celestial record.
Milady, I was worried when I heard that war had broken out. Will you be all right?
Think we'll ditch this hideout. Might pass on jobs for a while, too, till this all blows over.
I hope I didn't cause this.
Nah.
A shepherd who worries for an assassin's guild? You are quite a strange one.
Seriously.
I mean, it would have happened anyway.
In any case, I should take my leave as well.
Like, it's not like the Lord of Calamity would have refrained from causing the war. Especially because when we confronted him, he specifically said, "I see. So a new shepherd has finally been born." So that means he was not aware yet of our existence.
Eddie?
Don't get too comfortable.
Which makes sense, because why would anyone from Highland go to Rodents to tell them the shepherd is here?
The appearance of the shepherd, new clouds of war, the winds of change are fast approaching.
Yep.
Yeah, I sense it too.
Saray, since you took the trouble to come here, why not see if you can solve the riddle of the ruins back there?
Huh? What do you mean?
These ruins aren't mentioned in the celestial record. The same goes for several other shrines and legends. And yet, it is far from a difficult task to unearth them. Don't you think there must be something more to it?
Like
you
a
can't
reason?
fathom the true meaning of legends. until you've seen their
Like
history
a
with your own
reason
eyes.
why they were stricken from the records?
Well said. Sarai, let us meet again. You too, my lady.
Because you know, usually when you remove
So long, old man.
something from the records,
on, get inside.
especially something, I mean, especially in records as important as celestial ones, it's for a very specific reason. Like you don't want anyone to find these places, even if it's not necessarily buried.
I'm beat.
People won't normally go and
Just use the bed and back
check
whenever you want.
ruins.
Thanks, Rose.
Don't go running off anywhere just yet. We gotta make sure it's safe first.
Nah, I can handle it. Okay.
I don't think
No,
we've checked that monolith out yet.
the stuff on the surface can wait. Status elements. Okay, don't care. I mean, it's not that I don't really care, but it's always the same in this kind of games. Status elements are always similar. What you got for me? Yes, yes. Even if I can't equip them, I'm going to buy them. More attack power, less defense. Okay. Ooh, and I've got a J unions. A J union. Okay. So what's the result? I'm guessing it's HP. Okay, where is the corresponding key? I don't have it on my... I don't have the N key on my keyboard, really. I mean, I'm pretty sure they've stopped doing this key anyway. Apparently I don't... Oh, yet. Wait, I have it. I just have to see... Nope. Oh, wait. Really? Nope, I can't use it. Because it's on my numpad. And for some reason it doesn't let me use it. So I guess it probably boosts my HP or something, I don't know. Okay, so let's fuse some stuff. And I'm probably going to stop the stream soon. I mean, it's 11 p.m. I should probably not that I go to bed anytime soon, but you know. I'd just explore a bit, find a safe point and take care of it. I'm pretty sure I've just activated one of the mechanisms to open the door, so I'm gonna wait before stepping on more. Cannot jump here yet. Hang on. Before I... Nope. Okay. But I see an army. Okay. So I'm gonna save here. We've progressed quite a bit. And I'll stream again on Monday. This time I'll probably stream around 3 p.m. CEST, and stop before 8 p.m. because I have a stream to watch. So that's it for today. Let me close the game. Come on. Let me close it. Okay. We made some good progress. And I just got a ping despite me being in a... Oh, come on. Hang on. I just got a ping despite me being on streamer mode. Anyway. Yep, that's it. We'll see. So we'll see each other on Monday. I'll continue the game anyway. I have nothing better to do. So that's it. Goodbye.